What's up, everybody? Okay. Okay. It's working. It would seem. Just one second. Setting up. All right, chat. Sorry about that. Scum. This is exactly where we left off yesterday. I guess leaving and coming back made our friend go away. And here we are. Kyle got pardoned. Joe Rogan died. Happens every day. Every day. Uh, I guess we continue to make our way on. We have a lot of souls in our pocket. I'm hoping we're not too far from the next bonfire. How long have I played DS3? Just yesterday. So something like 6 hours? A little longer if you count character creation. So not long. I'm new to the game. A red bug pellet. This means nothing to me. Temporarily boosts fire damage absorption. Okay. Just looking at chat. Medicinal pellet made from crushed insects. The red type temporarily boosts fire damage absorption. Prepared in the Cathedral of the Deep by evangelists who dole them out to followers to ease their suffering when they burn. Okay. All right, I think I get it. What I really want is a sharpness gem. Oh. If you stream another game, what would it be? Aside from Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, or possibly Lies of P would be the other interesting games. Ooh, I got scared by a ghost. How is there no one here? I guess we just cleared a boss. Yeah. I think people mess with me on this issue now. I've told the world that I don't like it, so now the world knows to do it. I actually try to strike a balance between, like, looking over every pebble in the game and moving on because it's boring. Did I check behind the waterfall? It's the sort of thing I'm doing now. Like, is there anything in there? Do I need to go on these rooftops? I'm actually a little stuck right now. Well, here's a path. Is this a dead end, chat? You know, I told some of these guys, the people who are experts in this game, that their attendance was mandatory. Now look at them. We're lost without them. Okay, okay. So here's a shiny in the sky. New drip, chat. New drip. Did I put my weapon away? No, I would have heavy rolled. How do I feel about the aesthetic between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring? So, I like Elden Rings more. I like a happier color palette. I understand that there are other tones than Circus that people might enjoy, that there are other vibes that people might, get a kick out of. But for me, anytime we're not having a party, it's not my favorite aesthetic. It doesn't make it bad, but we did ask how I feel about it. So, okay. Problem is my swords don't do much to these guys. See? I feel like I lose in these trades. I'm still working out the dogs. It feels like I can't poke them with my needle. I get that. I just didn't change weapons. I think what I'm going to start doing with dogs is this like back up, jump forward move, back and forward. Because the distance management seems to be everything to beating them. And I'm not doing it cleanly, consistently yet. Oh boy. Did you find Loretta? I forgot where she's at, to be honest. Might be nice to switch from letting chat guide for some time and just ignoring them and pressing forward for progress. All-time favorite video game? For just one? I mean, lately it's been Elden Ring. Oh. Can we, like, start this off with a bang? That was not a great start. Vigor check failed. I feel bad. All right. We haven't actually been dying that much. Thank you, Meister. And I haven't... Have I died to a boss a single time? But I do get greedy. Where even was that? How far back is this run back? It feels like that was forever ago. Is it through this shortcut? Death counter. There's no death counter in this game. That was an Elden Ring thing. It was a tool called Elden Ring Death Counter that I used to do that. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm bummed now. How do I... That was 9,000 runes, the most I've ever had. Okay. It seems like the trick is to get behind this guy. Close the distance, Woody. Did he drop something? Rubbish. Woody, it's my wife Haley's birthday. She loves Painkiller already. I told her I'd share. Happy birthday, Haley. Happy birthday. I hope it's a good one. Oh, I'm still calling them runes. I'm sorry. Souls. That's my mistake. I am... So I think if I drag these guys past the tree, my buddy will shoot them now. Another one? Get him, please? Maybe? I guess not. I don't know. He doesn't seem to be much of an ally. Does really no one know how to get back to that area with, you know, the elevator puzzle? I was hoping I was the only one who didn't know what they were doing. John is pro knows how. John, how do I get to the elevator puzzle? Do I go through this door or back and across the bridge? Through the sewer and across the bridge. The sewer part is what has me... Oh! The bridge is across the sewer. I think I walked on the doorstep of the sewer and was like, no, that's not it, and left. But I guess it was. So let me think. You take... This is embarrassing. I hate this. I take this bridge and this sewer. Yes? Am I going the right way, chat? I have no's and yeses. More yeses, though. Out of stamina. Alright. We take those. I make your eyes rain. Sorry, boys. Ooh, here's the elevator puzzle. Thank you, chat. Stamina. Run, run, run. Oh no. You know what? We've never gone down this elevator, chat. Maybe we should look. The NPC said that he wanted to go up, so we went straight up without even looking down. Maybe there's something here? Some kind of shiny of interest? Down is the next area, go up first. Can I just grab one shiny? I can't resist. Is this a trap? An ember. Alright, let's get the runes back. Souls. We'll get the souls back. What's up, everybody? Dude, yesterday's stream was so good. I had so much fun. I'm about to rage quit. This guy's so hard. Do you mean the tree spirit dude? Sort of. We killed him already. First try. Unless it's somebody else. Oh, thank you, Unbinding. Oh, shucks. I have to jump off in the middle. Here we are. We're almost back, chat. We have this. The stamina regen ring is nearby. That sounds like something I would really like. We are at a point where we have 4 useful rings, but I don't know if our 4th best one is better than that. This way. Shucks. Please swing. I hit the pole. Back, punish. Punish. Cool, cool, cool. I swear, dogs and rats have given me as much trouble as bosses. Did I not get that? I was focused on the souls, but I did not succeed on getting the souls. Can we split these guys up and fight one at a time? That'd be lovely. Dogs are super annoying in this game. You know, I find them pretty annoying in the other game. But I think that I spend a little more time leveled up to where dogs are one-shot. Whereas they're not one-shot for me here. They're maybe 2. It's not that bad. Shucks. GG. Okay, we're back on top, chat. Everything is good. Okay, we should be looking at... Yes, I've combined both chats. But... I'm going to restart that because it looks like it's getting Twitch and not YouTube, and I need that. It's important to get right. Chat bot. Streamer bot. Copy is already running. Streamer bot. All right. Cool, cool. Now it's working. Now the combined chats are better. My apologies for that. You've read YouTube comments. I have 2 chats up. And the YouTube one, I like to look at the combined one. And I was looking at the YouTube one to see both without observing that the combined didn't have both. So now that's resolved. Could you see my chat? I'm on YouTube. Yes. Okay. Flynn's ring. Is this perhaps the ring that we've learned about? Let's just take a look at it in inventory first. Flynn's ring. Lowering equip load increases attack. Aha. That's not the direction we're headed right now. Maybe later. Explore this rooftop. There might be an NPC in a cage near the rooftop. Roger that. It doesn't look like there's a lot of space to explore. Am I missing something? Wrong rooftop. Okay. Part of the map is a bit of a puzzle, at least for directionally challenged people like me. Homeward bone. Always like a good bone at home. It's not all vacations. Time for rolling. Aha. I think jumping might have been the move. Or run back. Oh. It hurts my soul, chat. Just sprint like Usain. I'm on it. I think your souls are on the ground, not in the tower now. Oh, it was already going up. Shucks. I need to make that decision more slowly. I am bad. How am I liking Dark Souls 3 so far? What's up, handsome? I'm really enjoying Dark Souls 3. I think it's terrific. Yesterday I played till 7 p.m., which is kind of the latest I stream. I like to think I stop at 6, and I didn't want to stop. Oh, heck, I did it again. All right, it's fine. Ooh. Oh my god, look how close to death I am. That was not well done. This game, I will say, is a little cheap with the bonfires. Like, come on now. This runback is equivalent to perhaps the worst runback in all of Elden Ring, the one near Consort Radahn. And I don't think this is even a standout runback in Dark Souls 3. It's just typical to have to endure this. Alright. We're going to hit him with our big move. This step back counterattack. Can we just run past these girls instead of fighting them? That's not what I was going for. Chat, the 11,000 souls we had in our pocket would really make a difference. We're low on Estus flasks. We've got 2 fat chicks who hate us. Listen to your footsteps, fatty. Cleanse the bastard. Cleanse your palate. Time for rolling. I think we should jump. Little practice jumping. Jumping in this game is harder than you thought. You literally get to fight a boss whose lore is he's the fattest man to have ever lived. I got jokes for that. Okay. Okay, we took fall damage, but we're alive. We have more drip. Nice. Which way is the wrong way? I have this notion that you know, first you check out the wrong way and then you go the right way. Go back, there's some loot I missed. I forgot the ring. Okay. This is the ring. Thank you so much. Let's check. Thank you, by the way, genuinely. What do I think is the worst ring I have? HP, souls, successive attacks, or bleed resistance? I think maybe I'll take the stamina over the bleed resistance. Bleed resistance or HP. Just for fun, I'm going to see how much difference does the HP make. I'm looking. 817, 764. Okay. So it gives us about 50-ish. Have we been here before? I feel like we've been here before. I get new area and I get yes. And another yes. I'm not positive. Hopefully we're near a bonfire. Oh, I remember this area, yeah. I don't remember where the bonfire is, of course. On your right side is a big rotten wood that gave you transposition climb. Don't go in. Okay. On my right side. So I'm guessing I was like... hopefully I wasn't someplace I can't get back to. Next area is down the elevator. Are we in general agreement that the mission should be to find a bonfire, level up, and then play some more? Does that sound like the move? Follow steps and you'll get back to the elevator. Steps. Elevator. Am I looking for... What do I... Is this where I want to go? Up, but... The big arrows will not hurt me. Okay. Did I read that the red-eyed people give you the sharp gem? The big giant... Yes, but I made peace with him. Thank you. Did I get all the loot where the giant shoots arrows? I think that I did in yesterday. It was all here. There were a bunch of them. I did it while dodging arrows. Oh, wait. Shiny? Oh, no. This looks like he's tougher than most. Wait, was he a friend? No, he was a different guy. Mortician's Ashes. He looked like the friend, though. Like, we know him. We know somebody like him. Mortician's Ashes. By the way, that shield looked good. Not sure if it is good. Where? I'm doing something wrong. Here we are. Shrine handmaid will prepare new items. Umbral rash, ash of a resident of the undead settlement. I hear footsteps. Am I unsafe? Where was it? With this item, the shrine handmaid will prepare new items. Okay. We get that. Let's keep moving, chat. What does chat have to say? What do you have bone dust to use as a fire? Ah. Are you thinking of the homeward bound bone? Is that what you mean by bone dust? Undead bone dust. To upgrade my... Oh, so you're saying when I go back to the Firelink, I have dust to make my Estus flasks better. All right. And I assume freaking Beefcake does it for me? The blacksmith? Is there a bonfire right in front of us here? Isn't this where we spawn in? Goodness gracious. I walked past a bonfire. Sharp as a marble over here. Let's see. Up. The Sharp Gem. We wanted that. Wow, I'm a little lucky that I didn't find a bonfire faster. And now we found the bonfire. Chat, everything's coming up freaking Millhouse, baby. Oh, that's... Dude. This is great news. This is great news. Probably been asked before, but how do I like this game compared to Elden Ring so far? Well, I kind of feel unqualified to really choose between this and Elden Ring now. I will say I like it a lot. I can see some of the feedback that other people give, like the runbacks are a little more punishing. Me being so bad at navigating, I miss the map a lot. It's like, I think you could argue this is as good as Elden Ring for you. But if you need a map... And have you guys ever seen me stream before? How often do I glaze the blue markers you can put on a map and follow? Every time. I'm like, where would I be without this? Even now, with 1,300 hours in that game, I still make like breadcrumbs for me to follow to get to places. I need a map because I'm a special kind of like map-tarded that most people are not. But, yeah, okay. So we're looking... to increase our equipment load. I know it sounds stupid, but we're right there drip-wise. Oh no. That's all the levels I have. I need 6,000 for the next one. Drip maxing. I'm drip maxing. I'm a bad person. But wait. This thing's pretty dope, this blue robe. But I think Probably we can't change the pants yet. No. What we want to wear are these night leggings. But we're going to need... But look at that. We're on our way. Damn, this is gray and washed out. That is a typical criticism of this game. No, wait. Is she the one I give my new ashes to?
How may I...
Give Umbral Ash, the Mortician's
Gracious.
ashes.
Let this... I only hope these new...
I'm not experienced enough to know what's new. There's a grave key. I bet I want that. A healing aid. This is a miracle. It costs 20... And you need 8 faith. I have 8 faith. What do I think about going on LOLCal Live? No. I don't work with Keemstar. I have like a moral impediment to doing anything that might possibly help such a bad person. I'm going to get the healing aid. I don't even know how it works, but it just seems like something I would really like. Okay. We're going to talk to Daddy Santa here.
Tis good. This what needs smithing.
So I want to infuse this. Oh no, didn't I get a gem that makes it sharper or something? Didn't I just get a sharpness gem? Pop some souls. That's smart. I don't have... But wouldn't it be grayed out? I didn't see it. This makes it quality as far as I can tell. I need to get the wet blade. I thought I got the... Okay, I'll show you what I thought, and you can explain to me where I went wrong. I have to give him the coal.
Tis good. What need?
Okay, first let's reinforce... No, Estus shards. Okay. Let me show you what I was talking about, chat. I don't know where I've gone wrong, but I thought that... I got something from the lizard. You get the... Just go live and go back 1 minute. I don't know if you're talking to me. I don't see it on this. Fire gem, refined gem, sharp gem, sharp gem. The sharp gem. I thought this is what I needed. I got the sharp gem, but the sharp gem doesn't seem to allow me. There are different coals that unlock infusions. So let me see if I understand this right. I have to get the coal to use my sharp gem. Ah, Hunter just said what I said. Okay. Okay, all right. That's why I was so excited. I've read repeatedly that the twin blades do well with the sharp infusion, but
Tis good. What needs me?
But I need the coal to use the sharp gem. So okay, well when I get the coal, I'll have the sharp gem to do. Reinforced weapon. We don't have any large titanite shards, and I don't know if we've decided what we want to upgrade otherwise, if that makes sense.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my works.
Burn the bone dust at the bonfire. Okay. I don't know what that does. Let's find out. I trust you. Who is it? Burn undead bone shard. Okay. Do I do that more than once? Who is my least favorite demographic? People who suggest I change games. Oh, speaking of which, the Martian Gilf Hunter says I should try Fallout New Vegas randomizer. Okay. Thank you for the $1.99. My Estus levels, so I heal more. Oh, well, heck. All right, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now I understand what that does. That's funny that those two things came back to back. All right, all right. So, attune spell. Now we have Heal Aid as our spell. Oh, look. It's grayed out. I don't know if it's grayed out because I'm fully healthy, if there's something wrong with me, or if it's because I'm in this area. Missing some matching pants. I have them, but when I put them on, I was fat rolling. Do I have a seal or relic? Let's look. Oh. Would it be on this screen? I need a talisman or a chime. Okay, well, when I get one, I'll be glad I have my little incantation. No, they don't call it a miracle equipped. I'll be glad I have a miracle equipped. Okay. I can buy one.
Ah, how may...
All right. A dried finger. It allows me to summon. Okay. A talisman for casting miracles. But there's something wrong. It requires 10 faith. Chat says, buy that key for 1500 and it unlocks a miracle NPC to Firelink. And it adds a miracle NPC to Firelink. Okay, okay. So we want this talisman, but we need 2 levels for faith. And we want the 1500 soul key. And I'm just looking at the other stuff. Okay, all right. So we need really 2,000 and we have 1,000. So let's look at what we have to sell. This is 2,000. Used to acquire souls. Well, let's sell that baby. And let's buy this and this. Boom. Oh, I missed a super chat a minute ago, perhaps. Oh, change games now. I wouldn't say I missed that super chat. I need my blue shirt, chat. Chat's after me today. Are we done here for now? Oh, we've died. Here's my theory. Listen to me because I'm an expert in Dark Souls. We're going to go... This is the wrong guy. Somewhere there's a guy that does the hollowing. But didn't we die twice? So we could get hollowed more? What am I doing wrong? Sorry, I don't know my way around. Oh, here we are. Boom. All right. So the uncircumcised guy. Wait. First.
Oh, our champion of Ash. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I would do any. Then shall we begin? Bearer of the dark sign, let your true strength shine.
Oh, a level. I guess we'll do faith.
As I have said, alas, but I can teach you. Perhaps I believe that I can help tease out your true strength. We pilgrims of Londor, that those
We have a new gesture.
be safe.
So
champion of Ash.
Is that it, chat? Can we only do it once? I think you're being misled with the faith advice. Probably. I'm 2 levels off from being able to use that talisman. If I talk to him again, can I get the other level, or do I need to die more? The soul... Do I need to carry a staff for the soul, for the sorcery? Okay. It looks like I can't upgrade again. Let's get dressed. So, this is 70. Am I fat rolling? I don't think that's a fat roll, right? So these look like the best pants I can put on right now. 70 is the limit. Yeah. I thought I had read under 70, which is why 70 was confusing. Like, I wasn't sure. We got PKA playing Souls games. Heck yeah, we do. I missed... Oh. Woody, where's the happy trail? This... I'm Dude, I couldn't agree with you more. This girl's not nearly hairy enough. Sup, bro? But, there was not a body hair slider on this guy. FromSoft, that's... You know what? It's a done deal. Elden Ring is the better game. It's the body hair slider. Are we done here, chat? Have we done everything we can do? We can't upgrade this weapon. We don't have another we want yet. Move on. All right. Travel. Oh, where are we going? You beat the DLC, Rune level 1, Skidoo level 0. Oh my. That's very hard to do. Congratulations, bro. You're him. You're that guy. Nicely done. I appreciate what that means. That is a wild accomplishment. Where are we going, chat? Are we going towards the arrows or across the bridge? Okay, the shortcut with the rats. Roger that. I should have guessed this. I almost forgot it was a shortcut we opened when I asked that question. I thought they were going to get me. Now where, chat? Down the elevator. Ooh, so that's my first issue. I don't think I know where the elevator is. Oh, I do. Okay, if this elevator goes up, we'll hop off. If it doesn't... Alright, thank you, chat. Down the elevator, that's what I need. I can't play this game without chat. Explore the big area before the door. Does that mean don't go down the elevator? Back in sewer to use the key that I bought. That's tempting too, and it's not very far. Let's do that real quick. I have... Okay, chat. Don't go down yet. Alright, alright. Some of our heavy advice hitters are suggesting I go back to the sewers, I think, to use the key. Dude. You're embarrassing me in front of chat, bro. Sometimes it feels like his combos just keep coming. We're like 8 moves in. Okay. All right. Across the bridge and back to the sewers, we think. Goodness gracious. I'm doing Estus Flask is better, but not like a lot better. So somewhere in here, I guess I'm going to kill these rats. Not until I can isolate them. Clear and you'll find a door in the corridor. Okay. A loincloth. What does one do with... Super chat. Woody, have I ever heard of a game called Elden Ring? I think you'd really enjoy it. I doubt it. I'm really into this game. I don't want to play Elden Ring. Where's my loincloth? It's in the pants. Oh, for some reason I expected it to be
terribly worn waistcloth.
The deprived only manage to rummage just enough cloth to protect their vital parts. It doesn't look very protective to me. If I put that on, will I get sexier? You know, it is a step up. Still, no one wants to look at this hairless woman. Do we need to do this, chat? Chat, should we do this? No? Dissolution or absolution? I don't think I need to. Have I killed NPCs? If so, yes. If not, no. The in-game NPCs, like I got the Uchi from one, and I think there were two. But is that what we're talking about? I have not sinned. Okay. A halberd, all right. Does he come back to life? No? Okie dokie. How's the family been? Good, I would say. I think Jackie's going to hang out with Hope today. I'm not positive, but she said something about that yesterday. You can put the sharp gem on those swords. Right. Chat said I was missing coal. That I didn't have the coal for the swords. I got the sharp gem, but not the coal. A heavy gem? Okay. Oh, one of these guys. I'm not very good with them. Okay. Above a head. Hmm. Dead end, chat? Chat, thoughts? Oh, thank you for the subscription, D Mills. I appreciate that. Keep moving. Backwards? Let me just try this. Keep exploring the area and I'll find my way back up. All right. Oh boy. A saint's talisman. Okay. Maybe we didn't need to buy that. Oh, well, this is level 16. So it'll be a while, if ever, before we have that much faith. Medium for casting miracles of the gods. It's a dress, right? Ivory talismans were given only to women clerics, and faith greatly affects their effectiveness. There's a certain frailty to this talisman, which undermines the steadfastness granted by its skill. Skill, unfaltering prayer, temporarily increases poise while casting miracles, preventing enemy attacks from interrupting prayer, works while equipped in either hand. Okay. They both have that skill. Am I going...
Who is there?
It's Woody.
Someone there?
Yeah.
Anyone?
Right here.
Oh, please. Whoever you are, touch me.
Say less, baby.
The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh.
Mm.
Little creatures. They never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me.
Yeah? Am I gonna pat her on the head like a dog?
Oh,
I'm not touching her.
Oh, so close indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet.
This is like a Hollywood actor taking a
Praise
picture.
the merciful gods above.
She's blind. Dude, there are 27 blind characters in Elden Ring.
Forgive, I am Irina of Karim.
Hey, Irina.
I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then?
Well, I mean, there was that one time 10 years
I am
ago
weak
in
and
B-League
unfit to tend the
hockey.
flames.
I'm a champion, yeah.
But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead? Oh, thank you, sweet champion.
Mm-hmm.
I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Read message. Time for tongue, and then try finger. All right. Okay, so we did her thing. Is that a shortcut I just opened? Ooh, I know where this is. I can go down the elevator, but be ready for a tough fight. What if we level up and restore our Estus flasks? We're not far from a bonfire. And a new level's 5,000, and then we can do the fight with fewer runes in our pocket. Isn't the bonfire, like, right here? What's wrong with me? It's right here. Is it up here? Sorry. We just need souls. Was that 0 souls? Okay, concerning. God. Alright, so attacking the dude with the pot from the front, huge mistake. I feel like this isn't the way. Yeah, here I am. Where's the bonfire? Isn't it right here? This is where we spawn in. Oh, we spawn in on the other side. Alright, alright, alright. Sorry. I missed a bonfire. I thought as much. This is the one I was thinking of. But I don't doubt that I missed a bonfire. So chat, the thing is, we need 6,200. And I'm not convinced that this is the gap we need to close it. Does anyone know how many souls these would give me? Two people say not enough. All right, murder time. Getting closer. We may also have things we could sell. But in Elden Ring, I don't like selling stuff. That was 800? Okay. Big arrow dude, little help. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Free runes. Get him. Get him, arrow. Get him, big man. This guy has red eyes? Question mark? He didn't drop anything. Okay. We must have it now, right? Do we have it now? Is this a challenge run not to pick up enemy drops? Alright. I can't deny that that's funny. Was it just the one drop I missed? Read super chat. Was it a minute ago? Oh. When you get a chance, wear a cone-shaped metal helmet and slide down a ladder. A cone-shaped metal helmet. Do we have such a helmet? Is it this one? The Northern helmet? Did that man just reveal a kink? Is that what happened? When I thought I was going to quick level up, I thought it was going to take like a minute and a half. My apologies. I almost wish I fought the guy that kept things moving. Isn't the bonfire right here? Do we have the runes? If we don't have the runes, we'll sell something. I can't ask you guys to wait any longer. Oh shit, runes. Souls. If we don't have the souls. Alright, quick check. We need 6278, so about 800. Well, a little more.
Ah, how may...
We're gonna sell... Oh, we have it for sure.
Ashen one.
Alright,
Speak very well. Then touch, take, nourish.
so I'm thinking faith so we can use our healing. There. Now we've unlocked that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And now we hardly have any souls in our pocket. Have I tried Avowed yet? I don't think so. I don't know what that means. The Pit of Hollows. Is this what we want? Or do we want the bridge where we run across? Bridge. Go to elevator. I don't think... Do we need the elevator, or did we unlock a shortcut that's better than the elevator? Oh, no, no. We'll go to the elevator. Chat, tell me... Oh, this is a shortcut, right? Don't we want this? We do want this? Super chat, Woody. The setup isn't working for super... It's just not grabbing my attention as much as I wish. Did you see the Zelensky meeting? I've liked everything Trump's done so far, but not this. Z might feel he needs to ally with China, Iran, and give them the American equipment we donated for peace. The Z might feel... I did see it. And it makes me feel like we're the baddies. Our new allies are Russia and North Korea. I get it. When someone says, help me, Trump says, what's in it for me? It's one of his moral failings that makes me concerned about his, being a good president. I get how someone who says what's in it for me might be nice to have on your side, and how someone might look at it through that lens. But he's just shouting Trump. Trump derangement syndrome works both ways, though. Like, it is not as simple as, I can't see anything straight. Sometimes the Trump super fans are the ones with the opposite, the other kind of Trump derangement syndrome, who sees someone who invited the Russian press into the White House, brought Zelensky there, teamed up on him like 12v1 to embarrass another leader, and then send him flying home with nothing in an orchestrated television event for Russia, and then they say, I have Trump derangement syndrome. I mean, you have Trump derangement syndrome. You can't see good from bad. You can't see straight right now. And I can't navigate straight. I should have taken the bridge to the elevator like everyone said, because at least I'd know where I was going. This is the... Trump loyalists think saying Trump derangement syndrome in support of him. It's not. It makes them sound ignorant and uninformed in a way that prevents discussion. Yeah, I mean, like, or the other thing they say is orange man bad, right? Orange man bad. Like, you just can't see straight. But it goes both ways, you know? Orange man good, orange man hero. Those are issues as well. Let's take the elevator down. Going down. Unbinding of Isaac. What did he say? Run past the enemy here and get to the bonfire. So chat, do we run past the boss here to touch the bonfire, then come back and fight the boss? Okay. I'm down for that. This looks like the boss. So I open that door behind him. You're chilly, bro. Touch the bonfire. I love it. I guess I'll sit, stand up, and play again. Not the boss, just a tough mob. GG's. Irithel Straight Sword. Well, that looked pretty neat. Alright. It requires 12 strength that we don't currently have, but we're only one level off. 14 dex. It looks like it currently scales quality, but it has an effect, which I don't know that icon, but maybe frost? Yeah. Straight sword bestowed upon the Outrider Knights of the Boreal Valley. This weapon is enshrouded in frost and causes frostbite. Every Outrider Knight one day devolves into a beast, constantly haunted by Pontiff Sullivan's black eyes. Skill, stance. While in stance, use a normal attack to break a guard's foe from below, and a strong attack to slash upwards in a forward lunge. Well, that sounds cool. The thing is, I'm trying to pick a I'm going to use these twin swords for a while. I like them. Dope. But when I think about what other weapon I want, it should be one that's not the twin swords. For example, I have the katana, the Uchi katana, a weapon I think I'd really like. But based on the Souls experience I do have, like, they both do slash. They're both good at doing the same kind of thing. I feel like if I'm going to pick another weapon and invest a level up into it, maybe it needs to be a hammer sort of thing. Maybe it needs to be a great sword. Like something that's very different than this so that I can solve two different problems. And oh, heck. Instead of just solving like the same problem, like a katana and these swords might. You don't seem very good at fighting. Okay, once I get close, you're a whole lot better. A Corvian Great Knife, okay. Why is he still alive? Is that a different one? Level endurance and I can roll forever. Oh gosh, I should do that. I put my last few levels in the wrong place. I did it for Fashion Souls, and I did it for the Faith, which I guess I still can't do, even though we have 10 Faith. Why can't I do the Faith? Maybe I need to put it in my left hand. It doesn't do... Okay. Now I get it. Soul of an Unknown Traveler. We like that. The sellsword are OP just by hitting L1. Yes. That's how I've... Oh no. It seems like taking advantage of their transformation is really important. Is this sleep? In Elden Ring, purple would be sleep. I don't know what to make of it in this game. It's poison. Okay, thank you. That looks like a mistake. This way, chat? Do I jump down here? Sound whore. You're not wrong. All right. Reading a guide before trying it is so lame. Yeah, a lot of people agree with you. I'm not that guy. I get lost. I struggle. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel bad about myself for being incompetent. Be wary of women. Oh boy. Pinocchio's here. GG's. Did they drop something I need? Solid life advice, chat. Reload for item. I thought that might be the case. Have I played Binding of Isaac? No, I've heard of it. Semi-hard game for young adults. Okay. Wait, we're talking about an easy game for babies. I see. Is this the new shiny that just reloaded? The butcher knife. Okay. Brigand armor. Not bad. Could this be a jump attack? Twin daggers? That sounds like something I'd enjoy. Do I jump down here, chat, or backtrack? Don't jump down. Jump. No. No, don't. I'm hearing backtrack. Don't trust sign. Ooh, another shard. Weapon upgrades are in our future, chat. Jump down near the tree up ahead. Are you alive? Wait, if you guys are free runes, souls. If you guys are free souls. Jump down near the tree up ahead. Here's a tree. He can't mean there. Wow. Any more? Okay. We got another level. Jump down near the tree up ahead. I'm not sure. Under the bridge? Okay. Deprived ahead. Poor soul. Be wary of woman. This is where we were before. Do you mean jump down here? To the right of bridge. Here? It seems like death. The other bridge. Ooh, this looks possible. Do I jump down here? To the left of tree on the right. Are you messing? To the left of the tree on my right. To the other side I just stood at. Oh my. Are we talking about in front of me? Where's the... All right, chat. Here's what I'm going to... Behind the waterfall. I'm going to stand still for a second. And you tell me left, right, forward, or back. I'm trying, Isaac. You're witnessing my best effort. The bridge by the area with the many enemies. Right. Okay. Now I pause. Left, right, forward, or back. Then right again. Okay. Here's a tree. It can't be this jump. I'm gonna stand on this bridge. Left, right, forward, or back. I don't know where southeast. I am getting right, right, forward, left, back, right, forward, diagonal, right, right. Look over the right edge. This looks like death. Ah, this little drop? That took health damage, okay. Ooh,
Shinies everywhere. Is this one pregnant? Okay, I do want to check out what that ring is. I feel like I can't read while that dog's still running around. I have a tome to give to the miracle lady. All right, we have a couple things. First, we got a ring. What was the newest ring we just got? Boosts miracles. This is the one we just got, right? Morn's ring? A malformed ring given to knights of Karim boosts miracles. Morn served the goddess of Caritha and later became an apostle of the archbishop. They labored together to provide comfort to the suffering. Kaitha? That's a new word for me. And then we also got something else. You know, one nice thing that Elden Ring, I think, has right is the first inventory screen are the most recent things you've picked up or looked at. So you can see what you got a second ago. In this one, they get organized, which is okay if you're an expert. But if you're a noob, it's like, where's that thing I just got? Wait a second, what was that thing I just got again? This game has quests, so try not to kill NPCs. Oh, that's what you meant by NPCs. Right. I don't think I've killed any NPCs that would be a mistake yet. Just like the guy with the Uchi invasions. Those are the NPCs that invaded me are the ones that I've killed. Heck, am I going the wrong way? It seems like this is the way. Jump down here, perhaps, chat? All right. New. Ooh, that does not do a lot. Just for fun, let's put on this for a second. I can't really tell the difference. I would argue that it's subtle. Down here, new friends. Okay. Oh.
Oh, hello. How do you do?
I'm good.
I'm Anri of Astora.
Hey.
Unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion.
What's up, Horace?
Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
If I'm honest,
We're well along the road of sacrifices.
I want armor like yours.
Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep.
Oh, see, you don't like the stream?
Home of the grim.
Sorry, it has been slow. You're not wrong.
We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way. Oh, yes, Horace. He's not very talkative, but don't think ill of him.
Hey,
He's
baby.
an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago.
Thank you. The sandwich buff is here, chat.
We are
Thank
well
you.
along the road of sacrifices. Below us, beyond the flooded woods, lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
We have a new friend.
We are well along beyond the. We may go our. The next time.
Okay.
The flames guide your
We have the repeated dialogue. We're good. All right. Do we have a level? We're 300 short. I bet we have it. Should we throw a level on, then continue our exploration? I think we should. You know what? Let's go fight the first person to get the... Is this where we came from? Yeah, we were just here. My bad. Take out this gentleman. And then we'll level up. Now we have the level for sure. Yeah. Thanks, USSR Samurai. Am I doing a miracle dex build? A dex build for sure. Beyond that, I'm not positive. Miracle dex is what I like in Elden Ring. So maybe?
Welcome home, speak then. Very well, then touch the cake, Nari.
So now I'm stuck. We could throw one on Vitality and maybe have enough to wear better pants. But we haven't done Dex or Vigor in a while. What do you think, chat? Fashion Souls or Dex and Vigor?
Retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master. Inhabiting ash. Casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn.
Honestly, I think Fashion's getting the most votes.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I really hope that was the level we needed. No, we are so far. I have regrets. Which way is the way? Which way haven't we been? This is where we just were. This is the way. Now I remember. Our friends are gone. Okay. GG's. The toothpick mobs are annoying. Is that what they're called? The toothpick mobs? In the community? For those in the know? Does this game have any good features that Elden Ring doesn't? That's a good question. Huh. Nothing comes to mind. But that's fair. Elden Ring is the newer one. Okay. Elden Ring has a lot of quality of life. Yeah, some nice things in there. What do we have here? Nothing I interact with. Fair. I personally like the more linear world. It felt more curated. Yeah, if I didn't have the guide to help me know what to do, I don't think I would have gotten into Elden Ring. I do understand some people are the opposite. Oh, I let him hit me. And goodness, I've lost all talent. We're at the swamps. Shiny? A twin dragon great shield. I bet that's good for shield enjoyers. I like a good shield. It's a little sword and board. I hate the swamps. Yes. That's a pretty common sentiment. What am I doing with these things? Are they dangerous in some way I don't understand? Poison? Oh, wow. Poison builds up quick. You think they stack? That makes sense. Like it's denser. It's hard to know, like, what I just looked at, what I cleared, what I didn't. Okay. Everything looks the same. It's like they have 3 pieces of art and they just keep copy-pasting all over this swamp. I like that I can still run. Oh, hey, big guy. Oh, I missed. I was out of Dex when he... Like, I'm... Not out of Dex. I was out of stamina when he showed me his little eggs that looked like a weak spot. I tried to roll that. The Great Swamp Ring. Okay. You can crit him when he falls on his butt. Ah, heck. Thank you. The Great Swamp Ring. Boosts pyromancies. Okay. Oh, Connor, that's not very nice. Face tank strategy, very bold of me. I know. I kept thinking that I needed to take advantage. Bad guy, right? I missed the bonfire. Roger that. Is this my first Souls game besides Elden Ring? Yes, it is. Bonfire. He looks hard. Okay, gotta dodge that. Ooh. Nice range. No, I got... Wow, I got parried and got away with it. I don't think we can win that fight. Where's the bonfire I missed, chat? Another problem. Ooh, I think I saw the bonfire up on the right. Did you guys see what I saw? There's a bonfire down the ladder. Beautiful. Wild success, chat. Anyone else want to go back and fight those two? Now that we feel better. Sorry about the crunch. Oh. I thought I was rolling into that. Oh, no. Okay. Hyper armor. Wish I had a ranged weapon. Oh, wow. Did these guys respawn? Shit. GG. I can cheese them with the ladder. Okay. Super chat. Thank you. Checking. Hey, Woody. Me again. When's the next drinking episode? And when's Tucker coming on the show again? I think somebody said that Tucker isn't doing podcasts anymore. It's not a PKA thing. He's just not really doing podcasts. Okay. And drinking episode? I mentioned on stream the other day that I might never drink again for the rest of my life. And it felt relieving. It was like, oh, how nice would that be? How nice would it be to never have to drink ever again? So yeah, you're going to have to pressure someone else to pressure me because I'm not leading that charge. I'm just not that guy. Oh, so we need to go back. I have one drink left and I could use it. I feel like I need to stop by the Firelink, is it? And level up and then run back. Ketamine stream when?
Welcome, host. Speak. Very well. Then touch, take, nourish.
Okay. We've had so many worthless levels. Let's do something good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm going to check with this guy just to make sure there's nothing he can help us with. And then we'll get right back to the game. Okay. We need 2 of those and we have 0. Boom. No Estus shards. Otherwise, we're good. All right. Will I do another high episode? I could see doing that. I'm not sure I'm good at high, though. Give tome to the miracle lady at the Firelink Shrine. Okay. Is this the miracle lady?
Ah, how may...
No.
Ashen One.
Miracle lady?
I am Sirit. Duties we each... I doubt we've much... Blessing of them. I doubt we've much to gain from blessing of the moon.
I'm not doing this right. Oh, but wait, have I died? Can I get hollowed out again? Where's the, I need to find the uncircumcised guy. Here we are. Because I don't remember if I've died.
I would,
No.
as I have, alas, but I can. Perhaps I believe we pilfered those.
Maybe I
They
haven't
say-
died. I want to get hollowed out for the cheekbones, baby. Thanks, Yamba. Do I remember what ketamine dose I was taking? I think it was 800, but it doesn't. I don't know that that translates to what other people do. I had a dissolvable tablet that I like kept in my mouth and swished around and spit out, and everyone else does something different. So I don't know that my number like translates to everybody else's. Go back up. What does that drug even do? Ooh. So, everyone's terrible at describing what drugs do to them, right? They just say, it makes you feel weird. And I'm like, weird? I don't know anything more than I did before. Here's what it did for me. I took it because I had like seasonal affect disorder and I was just trying to like figure things out, get things straight. Like that's where my head was. Like I hate to say I was depressed. It almost feels like stolen valor from people with like more serious levels of depression. But that's where I was. And what I do, like under the instruction of this therapist, I put a blindfold on. They gave you this like music to listen to, this like binaural music. And I had a scented candle and a weighted blanket, and there I am. So for the first 7 minutes of the hour, it lasts about an hour, you're swishing this terrible tasting stuff around your mouth while it absorbs. By Ariel? Okay. Anyway, so I'm swishing this stuff around in my mouth for the first 7 minutes, and then the song they have you like rings this dong, and it's time to spit it out. Low key, I try to make it for like another minute so I get even higher, but that's just me. You don't have to do that. Rinse your mouth out with like a Sprite or something that tastes good, and then wait. There were times when here I am, blindfolded, music and like weighted blanket, where I felt like I was on a warm slip and slide with honey type deal, where I'm just sort of floating around thinking. My mind wanders. Sometimes I'm like figuring out important things. What fills Jackie's bucket? Hope, Colin. What are my major responsibilities really? Does life seem like it's a lot? Let's break it down and simplify. And unlike normal life, like right now, where any idea that I come up with is met with a lot of scrutiny and thoughts about why that idea is imperfect, on ketamine, every idea is perfect. Which sounds like you're just stupid, right? But no. I log it afterwards, and once you get out of your own way and think about what your wife really needs, what makes her happy, what your kids need, what work and life need, then and you write those things down, upon rereading, it was like, that was kind of insightful. Like, it is simpler than I'm making it out to be. And the truth is, when I'm like, I should do this, but what about that? I get in my own way. And on ketamine, I don't. Every idea I have is a banger. So it's an hour. It's pleasurable. They also gave me, I don't know the drug, but something to prevent nausea, because that can be a ketamine thing. And so I'm free from any nausea that ketamine might have had. Like if you're doing it on your own, I hope that you have access to that too. And what else can I say? At the end of the hour, I break out my computer and I log all my thoughts. The way I do it in bullet points. That's how I take notes. Headline, bullet points, sub bullet points, the bullet points. It's easy for me to think in that way. So that's how I make notes. And I write it down, and sometimes I refer to it later. Towards the end of the hour, it's kind of wearing off. Like you certainly don't want to be driving an hour later. That's not it. But also, like, you can type and think and behave again. If the cops knocked on the door, I could probably pull off not being high if I had to, maybe. Like, you surely have all been in that stage of drunk before, where you can lean into it and be pretty drunk, or lean away from it and perhaps try to pass as not drunk. That's where I am after an hour. Does this place take... I'm sorry. does this take place in your own home? For me, it did. Yeah. What I used Mind Bloom. I'm not paid by Mind Bloom. I'm not endorsing them, but that's what I did. And what they do is they mail you your first dose. And then with that comes some other things, like some links on things to think about or study, the music, a blindfold, a blood pressure monitor, and some therapist time. And the therapist didn't do a lot of like talking out issues with me. It was more like making sure that I was safe and setting me up to be in the right space. If you've ever done any kind of psychedelics, then you might know set and setting are incredibly important. And what that means is your mindset and the place need to be good. If you were to do ketamine for the first time in like a dance club, a lot of people do, but that wouldn't be my recommendation, right? The strobe lights, the strangers, the anxiety, the good or bad things that might happen, that's not where you want to be, right? That could set you up for negative thoughts. I want you to be with the weighted blanket and the scented candle and the blindfold and in your, like your happy place. Like that's where I would want you to be, at least at first. You can make your own decisions once you're experienced, but that's where I would start you. Another place, like if you were doing this recreationally and not trying to sort through stuff, like another happy place of mine is by the campfire with friends, right? If you were by the campfire with friends, that's another setting that might set you up for success to have like a good ride. So, what else is there? Mindset. So you can also, like, if you tell the people at Mind Bloom, like, why you're taking it, what you're working through, they often have links and, like, inspirational speeches or something that kind of prep you for thinking about what's important as you begin your trip. And, I didn't tell you. Remember I said the first 7 minutes you're swishing it around in your mouth? Well, during those 7 minutes are, like, I guess motivational speeches are the good way to think about it, but better yet, take away that. Insightful speeches. Insightful speeches. Someone who's talking about what's important and relevant to you. And so, yeah, you know, that sets your mind up in a good place and it puts your setting in a good place and they make sure that your body is safe to do this. And they have experts with the dosing because I don't know. Shucks, I wouldn't know if 5 or 1,000 was a lot. Like I don't know anything about ketamine, so they do it for you. It was I think it was $1,200 for 6 sessions the first time, and the second time it was half that. The reason is the second time you get a lot less hand holding. There was no like therapist there to like make sure I did my blood pressure check or like, you know, work with. The second time they're like, you know what you're doing and what you're up to. We've done this all before. We don't have to waste everybody's time to do that. So I like that. And someone heard the price and said, Jesus, I get that. But like, you know, $600 means different things to different people. I'm guessing you're in your 20s, and that is not something that's easy to come up with. But when you're in your 50s and you hear $600, you're going to be like, okay, you know, maybe $100 a trip. Like, is that worth it? Is that not worth it? Yeah. So like, that's my answer to that. Can we ask questions that don't? Okay, I'm sorry. Back to the gameplay. We'll keep moving. So I think chat told me I haven't fully explored the swamp. Big shiny here, kind of proving them right. I'm not sure this is jumpable. Bonfire to the left. Chat, am I roughly headed towards the bonfire? I don't think I want to fight the crab again. You know, I did hit dodge the first time. Oh, I'm not moving very quickly. Okay. Chat, there's a dude in front of me who looks scary as heck. And a dude over here that looks scary as heck. My administration is wilding out. My chat told me earlier I had Trump derangement syndrome. Because I didn't think he was making good decisions. Kill the knight. Okay. Bad start. Camera? No. That's my fault. Between the skill issues, but really the decision making. I was like, all right, I'm out of range. As if his feet were glued to the ground. Is this where I go up the ladder at the start? Yeah. My first Black Knight. I guess so. How many souls did I have? It was kind of new, right? Ooh. I'm pretty lucky he doesn't fit through there. Okay, chat. This time, same thing but smarter. We're not off to a smarter start. No! You know, I'm this close to writing a firmly worded letter to Miyazaki. I think I was rolling during that death. I think I disagree. I disagree with the algorithm. I think that that I was right. Okay. So we did do one smart thing by managing the crab in that tight spot. Let's do that again. He has a ranged attack, so I'm going to the left here. Am I being pursued? I don't want to be... Three's a crowd. All right, chat. I do need to update the description. I'm sorry for that. I can't do push-ups and pull-ups for every death in this game. I'd get too jacked. I'd steal all your girlfriends. No, no, no. Oh, gosh. I'm so glad he missed me. Wow, he can't miss, man. No, heckity heck. That was a skill issue. I did press the button, but I'm saying I called it late. 3 for 3 on taking the first hit directly to the face. Let's improve on that. I found this with even the very good Souls players to be true, that when you start the fight off on your back foot, it's difficult to recover. Like if I go in there, bait out some attacks, and then attack on, you know, during a punish window, things are great. But on the other hand, if I go in there and I get hit immediately and I have to like create space, darn it. If I get hit immediately and I have to create space and I need to get a drink and heal, oh man, it's worse than like you'd think one hit would be. Okay, this time let's not take one right to the face at the start of the fight. I know it sounds like a novel idea. What? Oh. Hard disagree. I am using all my flasks on this one guy. Time for beating to a pulp. I'm guessing they're talking about me. Before you aggro him, you can walk around him if you keep to the right. Okay. We'll get better at them. I'm learning the moveset and ooh, that's what I have. Coal. Farron coal. I'm guessing this isn't the coal that allows me to use sharpness. There's the coal I need. Well, that's exciting. Maybe next time I'll hit a little harder. Oh gosh. Black Knight armor. Whoa, I like that. I bet it's heavy. Let's just compare. It's lighter, but worse. That's not what I expected. It's a little better against fire, lightning, and dark. But I actually thought it was going to be like a sturdier upgrade. What am I doing wrong? Okay. This is what I have. We just found my starting class. It has swagger though. Yeah. Chat knows. You know what? It's lighter too, right? I wish there was a site bonfire here so that I could farm that guy. We could get good at him. Virgin's first time. Very much so. All right, chat. Where am I going? Is it a dead end until I get a key? Bonfire across water. Oh, heck. I'm hoping you don't mean the swamp. I think you mean the swamp. This water? Get armor that's good for magic damage because the next boss will have magic. Oh boy. Wow. These little guys hit? I hope you enjoyed the game. Have a good weekend. Well, thank you for that. Help me give directions to get Woody to the bonfire. I would accept those for sure. Here's a shiny. Oh boy. Three's a crowd. I out-paramotored him during a competition once? Is that even true? I don't remember entering any paramotor competitions. Did I? Did you guys see that move? The backstep on the dog? So pro. Do I ever talk co-host in the shower? No. They're easy enough, but it's the numbers. Darn it. Aw, heck, I boxed myself in. You're right. The toothpick guys are annoying. It's like I said, they hurt a lot. So you really want to take advantage of punish windows. And then it's hard to find a punish window when there's 4 of them attacking at the same time. And it's like, oh man, it's rough. That hit. Dude. I meant to pick that up. Where are my runes? Am I even close? I feel like I ran past them or something. Put the shield on my back. Alright, so I hear your idea. I think I'm currently at the absolute max of my weight capacity. But I do like the idea. Oh wait, is this... Oh no. It looked like a green shiny out of the corner of my eye for a moment. There's a bonfire! Alright, at the very least, runbacks just got better. Where are the runes, chat? Taylor quits, and we have to choose between Lefty and Wings. We have to choose between Lefty and Wings? It would have to be Wings, right? Good golly. This is roughly where I lost my runes, right? I found them! How have I lost the bonfire? Souls! Souls! Souls, not runes, chat. I apologize for being such a slow learner, but I do care. Time yourself. Did I know Harley watches this stream sometimes? I did not know that. No. It's on the way to heal. I don't think I know what you mean by that. Harley should be a host. Didn't I know PKA was promised to him 200 years ago? I was unaware. I had no idea. Dude, their range advantage is a thing. Just tuning in now. How am I liking? I love this game. I had such a good stream yesterday. I was so excited. I didn't even want to stop. It was just time to pay attention to the family. There are times, though, that I get lost and I miss the map. This might be one of those times. Okay. I think we need to kill everybody, but I don't know how. Do we need to kill all these people? Damn, that lightning comes fast. Oh, I see. Just one of them has the magic. Shucks. You know, I failed the tutorial where they taught me how to drop down and attack. And I thought I'd learn during the game, but I have not. Dropping down and attacking seems like a terrible idea. We won, but at what price, chat? Heavy attack when dropping. I must need a target there for it to work. Press RB as you're falling, not before I'm falling. Both. Well-written instructions, okay. Oh, I got cucked by a wall. I don't want to fight right there. The bosses and enemy are harder, but the regular enemies are bitches. You know, I hadn't thought about it that way, but I think you're totally right. Come on! Mother trucker! Shields and parry make Dark Souls 3 easier. I know. How am I supposed to deal with this situation? He's loving Dark Souls 3, right, chat? You know how it is. Ooh, fire bombs. I should have been using them all along. So I assume I need to come down to get this. I need to get up there. Let's work out that problem. Pausing the game to watch Destiny would be so streamer. Is Destiny live right now? I bet he's talking about the Zelensky thing, perhaps? What is this? Oh, a boss is here. We do not have the flasks to do this. And oh, we have so many runes. This is problematic. Okay. Alright, so stalling's not a great idea. Get up, please. Am I supposed to hurt those? Fuck. No stamina. Oh, heck. Pause game and watch Destiny, watch PKA. I wouldn't hate that. Let me see. Oh wait, is Destiny on YouTube, on Twitch? When I search for Destiny, I get the game. How do I do it? Finally, I was in a boss fight. Heck you. He's on Kick. Okay. I never watch Kick.
Hey, you like the food, brother? You want the hot burger? You're not gonna eat? No.
You as the president is perfectly within his power to hire someone to go to work for him.
Then why are TROs being issued in multiple federal courts stopping exactly this type of behavior? This is why am I?
It made it sound like he needs the president needs to be in there hacking through, like running through code.
No. I think he's saying the president has no idea what's being.
As if the president has to have complete control, and he has to have his hand in every pocket.
You're making it sound that way. Okay, I said no. Listen,
no, he said that Elon's doing it without the president,
and you're like, no, the president is signing executive orders, making sure that like the checks and balances on everything Elon does. I'm like, no, I think Elon's working with a lot of autonomy. A word I don't know.
Autonomy.
I don't think that anything is happening. I don't think any changes are happening without Trump's okay. And if you watch these,
like. What do you mean when you say that? No changes are happening without Trump's okay. So do you think that they're running every single line item by Donald Trump?
Did you watch the meeting yesterday?
The cabinet meeting thing.
Where Elon spoke the whole time and Trump was sleeping?
Up there, he's like, Trump's the boss. What Trump says is what I do. I was the president. And then you laugh at that. He's like, oh, he's lying when he says that. He's really in charge. Who's in charge?
I wasn't lying.
Oh my God. But you guys laugh at fucking everything. Obviously, Elon is saying that. But like, so I just want to hear him say it then. You think that Donald Trump is the one going line by line? So then are we not supposed to believe that Doge is doing anything? Did Donald Trump okay the Doge website? Is Donald Trump writing memos to the Office of Personnel Management and the Office of, the OMB is the, is it monetary budget? Management and budget? Is Donald Trump passing memos to them? Like,
He
I was
laughed.
laughing. I
He
was laughing.
literally just
I was
laughed.
laughing because I don't think Trump.
Why would you think that? You didn't laugh.
I thought that because we were going back and forth. It was Kyle and I talking for the last 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, you probably get more
honestly
insight than I do on the issue.
So keep in mind, I guarantee you, I would bet $100, and by $100 I mean $100 million, that if we were to go back through all the PKA episodes, Kyle has probably accused the White House of being not run by Biden during his 4 years over 100 times. We all know Biden's not in charge. We know Biden's not doing it. We know Biden's not doing fuck all. No, Biden's not doing it. But the idea that Musk, the guy who runs Doge, the guy who talks about Doge, the guy who's tweeting about Doge, the guy who is talking about all the things Doge is doing, that's not the guy running Doge and then effectively the rest of the federal government. It's actually Trump doing it while he's out golfing, or like it's so disingenuous. Like it's such a, and then conservatives can always just laugh it off because
Look what Elon's doing.
Okay. Well, you probably get more insight than I do on the issue.
Did we back
It doesn't
up?
matter insight. It's more of a matter of I don't think that Trump is signing off on what Elon is doing. I think Elon's just doing stuff and sending out emails and give us 5 points or you're fired. And Trump.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
But no one's doing it. Well, even the new head of the FBI told his people to ignore that nonsense.
Well, yeah.
The guy Trump just appointed.
Oh yeah, well,
Cash
yeah.
Patel.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah. And it's like, it's the all roads lead to Rome. Hold on. Okay. The president did an executive order, and then giving basically Elon Musk the power to do all these things. Elon sent an email out to every single person. Okay. How do we make this make sense? That half the departments were literally like, ignore that fucking email because that dude is crazy. Okay. How do we make this make sense? Okay. Hold on. I don't even know if I can guess the answer here. I actually don't even know if I can guess what he's going to say. Well, yeah, they told him to ignore it because it's got to be a gift that it's a muscle you exercise for MAGA. I actually can't even guess what he's going to say. What is he going to? How could he possibly explain away this? Well, yeah, because
I'm lowering the volume of
there's one way out.
Dark Souls.
Yeah, because the email was sent by Musk, and Musk doesn't actually have any power at all, and that actually proves my point. The fact that they weren't willing to respond to that email shows that Musk doesn't have anywhere near as much power as you say. This maybe that's my one out. Okay, let's see what he says.
He fired a bunch of
And the reason you can ignore it is because he doesn't have any real power.
Oh, I got it! I live in the MAGA mind. I exist in the MAGA mind right here. Okay, I got it. And that just proves your point even more that Musk has no power. Oh my God, we're there. Okay, we're there.
Right?
I didn't follow that
But
actually.
yet people are being sent home in other departments, though.
Yeah,
Like,
they asked for a list of all the.
A lot of it is just like the facts too. There's just so many underlying facts, and I don't blame any of these guys for not being able to keep up with all of them because there's so much shit. But it's like, oh, they have no power. So when they tried to go into the Treasury building and they're firing every single person that gets in their way. Oh, we can't get in security? Fired. Oh, deputy secretary? Fired. Oh, the HR person? Fired. That's no power? Okay, gotcha. Okay.
The people who didn't reply. So apparently,
not everybody's standing up to Elon.
We need that list. We need to look.
Bro, it's unwinnable. This is an unwinnable argument. It's like you're fighting like a clown that exists in like 5 dimensions of Shadow Warriors, and it's like, holy
Look at
fuck.
that list and see how many of them are alive.
Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with like asking IRS agents to be like, hey, what are you working on? Because like
I hate these arguments too. Like all of a sudden, the guys who are the most anti-bureaucracy, the most anti-anything, like all these middle managers, we need to be efficient. And it's like, well, I don't see what's so wrong about some random knuckle-dragging Neanderthal dipshit coming in and having you email saying, what are 5 things that you worked on in your job? I don't see the big problem with that. Like, how many hundreds of thousands of fucking, how big is the federal government? How many tens of thousands, 100,000 man hours are wasted responding to bullshit-ass fucking emails? Like, is Elon going to come
Let's see
around
what
your
I
office
say.
and do stand-up with you in the morning to ask, like, what everybody's working on? Like, what? It's so, now we're pro-bureaucracy? The fuck?
we all just admit, like we all know, there's a huge amount of bloat and waste. Like, we fund this. Like every government employee who's sitting there on their ass doing nothing all day. Like we.
This is what we're talking about with the left.
It's hard to win a 2v1, right? Taylor hits me with a question. Kyle hits me with a question.
Just as a reminder, to date, 0 proof of any waste, fraud, or abuse being found so far. How many weeks have they been there? Now, I almost can't believe it because the federal government, there has to be some, I imagine. There's probably some waste, fraud, and abuse, I'm sure. But maybe you need somebody who actually knows how to do auditing, or somebody who actually knows how to find waste, fraud, and abuse. The only thing they've cut so far are just programs they don't like. That's not waste, fraud, and abuse. I'm sorry. Just because you don't like something, it can be the most trans drag queen storybook reading hour in the world. It could be a drag queen reading trans Harry Potter fanfic to pure black community children who are all being brainwashed.
Can I
at the
pause
same time.
this?
It doesn't matter. Program that you don't like.
I don't know how much I want to add into it.
They don't like who's looking for it. That's the problem.
I don't think either side likes fire.
See, I can't get it. Taylor hit me with a question, and then I couldn't get a chance to reply because Kyle hit me with another question, and I couldn't get a chance to reply because Wolf answers, and it's like, when is...
And the weed and all that bullshit. This is like the equivalent of like, oh.
And then everyone tells me I interrupt too much. So rather than like bully my way onto the floor, I always let everyone else go.
Possessed man who has no legal authority to audit these departments and no experience or history being able to competently audit departments is now running through every single federal department.
Why do you guys want me to watch it on YouTube? Like, I've already set this up. Like, why would YouTube be better?
Elon Musk could be anybody. You could replace anybody in there. I wouldn't want anybody in that position. It's an insane position to even expect to be filled on it. And there's a reason, again, why these temporary restraining orders, which are exceptional things, TROs are an exceptional thing from a court to issue, are being granted.
Right. Yeah, I agree with what Kyle said.
They like waste more than they like the guy who's looking for it. They'd rather have...
I still can't talk, right? Dude, every one of them is like addressing their shit towards me, and no one is giving me the floor. And everyone is telling me not to interrupt.
It's like firing your sales force.
Oh,
this is the most...
It went to...
And the weed and all that bullshit. This is like the equivalent of like,
it fast forwarded.
You don't have anything to hide. You shouldn't be worried about people digging into it. I'm more worried about the fact that an ideologically possessed man who has no legal authority to audit these departments and no experience or history being able to competently audit departments is now running through every single federal department on an executive order that says that he's allowed to cut things that don't align with the president's agenda.
I'll switch if I keep
who is
having
now
problems.
Unilaterally hacking away at our federal programs. That's the issue. It doesn't. Elon Musk could be anybody. You could replace anybody in there. I wouldn't want anybody in that position. It's an insane position to even expect to be filled on it. And there's a reason, again, why these temporary restraining orders, which are exceptional things, TROs are an exceptional thing from a court to issue, are being granted.
It feels like a day ago since Taylor asked me his question.
Yeah, I agree with what Kyle said.
They like waste.
IRS brings $3 in.
Fuck! I'm going to YouTube.
Probational IRS employees.
Okay. I need like a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, like TikTok. Are we going to answer that prompt honestly? Are we going to pivot to how much we don't like paying taxes? Or are we going to make a stupid joke? Those three options. Answer the question honestly for why the fuck do we fire probation officers? Maybe we don't need probation officers. Or are we going to say, well, I don't like them coming after my tax money anyway. Trump's tax cutting, so yeah. Or make a stupid joke and not answer at all. Let's find out.
It feels like they're hacking and slashing without enough thought involved.
I like that though, because I think it's the only way
or
they're going to get
are we
going to
make a stupid joke? Those three options. Answer the question honestly for why
you turn everything off and see what lights up. You know.
No, first of all, that's not how you find tax money anyway. Trump's tax cutting, so yeah. Or make a stupid joke.
Okay, now we're on YouTube.
Let's find out.
It feels like they're hacking and slashing without enough thought involved.
I like that though, because I think it's the only way they're...
I like hacking and slashing without thought involved. So what I was trying to explain, and I think I cut it off in the switching to YouTube, is that IRS is like your sales force. If you're trying to balance the budget, if you're trying to make your company profitable, you don't fire all your salesmen as your savings. Every dollar you spend in the IRS gets you $3 back. That's actual waste, fraud, and abuse. That's what they target. That's what IRS employees do. But we just fire every, what was it, 6,700 IRS probational people for no reason?
They're going to get to the bottom. I think that when you're looking for a blown fuse, you turn everything off and see what lights up. You know.
No, first of all, that's not how you find a blown fuse at all. That's like the dumbest analogy in the fucking world. Okay, sorry.
I mean, like, I think that by turning vast areas off, cutting vast areas, sending bunches of people home, the things that actually matter are going to pop up and get it.
This is, I guess, yeah, it's like if a patient comes in and they have a headache, drain all their blood, suffocate them, crush their fucking dick, and then we'll see what. I don't even know how to. I don't even know like what world. In order to find the problem, we're gonna shut every single thing up. Like, how does it even make sense? I want to hear him speak. I want one of these people, please. Wait, Kyle, could you just talk through that a little bit more? Okay, so you're saying that. So let's say hypothetically, what could be a problem with government? Let's say some IRS agents are not doing their job correctly. Okay, so let's shut it all down. Can you talk me through the process of how you figure out who wasn't doing their job correctly now? I just want to hear that, please. Like,
cutting vast areas, sending bunches of people home. The things that actually matter are going to pop up and get attention and get money sent to them. And the things that didn't matter so much, the people that turned out not to be real, they won't speak up because they're not real, and the places those money are being spent aren't worthwhile.
I do think there's a lot of employees who don't work very hard in the government.
I agree with that totally.
that is true, but if you ever make that concession, right before or right after, you have to say it's true in private industry as well. And anybody that has worked
Let
in
me
any
talk.
job ever in a large environment or not a large environment, small business, big business, all employees suck. And by all, I mean like 80%. That's just a reality of the world.
That goes for you too,
There
Destiny.
is people act like private industry is like, oh shit, this guy, all of our software devs showed up 8 a.m. today. They got their coffee. They clocked in and went right to work. They timed their shits for 5 o'clock, so they're off the clock. They never do it on company time, and they're the most ruthless, cutthroat, efficient people. Like, oh, my friend John.
Let me
like,
talk.
Yeah, it's real rough. We can never get a hold of him from 8 to 6 Monday through Friday because he's.
I'm going to.
Email or you're fired. I just don't think.
I would never grant that.
Trying to find
concession. I wouldn't grant that concession at all.
The
Jobs
idea
are a joke at
of
certain
asking the government to be leaner and meaner.
Yes.
I just don't think Elon is looking carefully enough to get the right people. Things like send me an email or you're fired. Like, that's reminiscent to, has anyone else had a really bad boss before? You know, like a boss that makes you feel like you're about to lose your job for bad reasons.
Yep.
Like, that's what Elon.
That's what I want for government employees, though. They
I
work
would
for us.
rather have a boss that accurately measures the workforce and gets rid of the underperformers than one who sent like, hey, let's base it on this 5 bullet point email.
Like, this is the issue. Auditing is a skill in and of itself. There's a reason why auditing, like, sometimes you bring in external companies to do the auditing for you. It's difficult to measure, to do all of your different performance metrics, to figure out who's working and who's not well. You know, can some employees be empowered to work better? Do some need to be, you know, pipped and then kicked? Do some, you know, they just need to go, it just doesn't work? Do we need to, you know, figure out a different way to organize departments? Like, these are difficult things to do. These are difficult things to do even for people that do it professionally. The idea that 102.5 IQ Elon Musk can come in, okay, grinning and cackling with one of his 17 fucking children, you know, hanging off of his back and pretend to understand anything about the function of government and how to automate.
I know
these
Seven
departments
Scrib.
appropriately. It's just
I'm not
beyond
sure how much
fucking
longer I'm going to watch this. It's
stupid and naive. And
It's
childlike
Interrupt
and,
Woody
oh,
made
you
worse
rocket
by adding more
scientists,
interruptions.
come in and do anything.
It's making me bonkers.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you
I
want to
see more-
qualify people judging whether or not these jobs are effective or not. And like I said, the more trim, the better.
Tell me I'm the interrupter
The
one more
better I
fucking
feel,
time.
But it has to be done reasonably and by people who know what they're doing.
I think if Elon's good at anything, it's this. I don't think he's an engineer. I don't think he's necessarily a genius. I don't think he's a rocket scientist or a financial expert.
But instead, he's a good government auditor.
But I think he's pretty good at trimming the fat. I think he's done that a lot. And I think he's really good at creating a workforce that is that type A personality, that go, go, go. Family is second, work is first. And you don't have to convince them of that. They're not going to post some mean text you sent them on Reddit and look how mean my boss was on anti-work. They're going to be like, yeah, of course, I'm already here. What are you talking about? Come in early. I spent the night in the office. I'm on my fold out. Like, that seems to be
There's some truth to that.
Like, that's fine in a startup environment, or that's fine in like a super ultra cutthroat.
I almost replied.
In certain
I
industries,
almost
but
replied.
do we want the
I came this
average
close.
Government worker to be that stressed to the limit? Like, I go into the DMV and they like wake up from the floor and they're like, oh, I spent the night, you know, printing out new temporary paper licenses so I'd be ready to go. Like, keep in mind also that a lot of those people that are super ultra plugged in like that, these are people that are working startups that have like equity in the company. These are exceptionally talented people. This isn't your ordinary. It wouldn't be possible to have that ordinary expectation for a worker. You just wouldn't be able to find that many workers unless you want to like double or triple or quadruple the pay.
I think Elon
if
is
anything,
good at
like
that.
Interrupted. Double interrupted.
The
We say,
Ebola.
fuck him, he's a piece of shit. But I want him to like be my whip master when my government fucking employees are going to work.
Why, if you're not even willing to work for him, every single
Triple.
government employee then should be willing to work for the slave mat? Like, bro, it's your government. These are your fellow citizens. These are the people that are providing social services. Like, why would you even want this? Like,
I want him to be the one asked, what'd you do last week? Name me 5 things you accomplished. Tell me. Write me a little story about it. Like, yeah, bully them. I don't fucking care. Those government fucking employees.
why are we always conceding that there is enormous bloat or inefficiency in all government departments? Oh, I explained this before. There's like a tactic where you say, don't you think there's too much police on citizen violence? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, yeah. Don't you think there's too much, don't you think there are too many airplanes self-destructing in midair? I guess. I don't know how many. One is probably too much, right? It's just one of those questions where, like, don't you think there's too much waste, fraud, and abuse? I guess. Sure, yeah. Is there, though? How much is there? Do you know what percentage of any budget is considered wastefully spent or fraudulently procured or like abused? Like, do you even have a concept in mind of like, well, I actually don't know how much waste exists in the private sector, how much waste exists in the public sector? How do you even measure waste? Like 99% of people that say, oh yeah, I think there is too much waste, they have no concept of what that even means, of what any of it means. But it's a thing that you kind of like tautologically have to buy into. Like, I guess there's too much waste, fraud, and abuse, because you're not going to say, no one's going to say, no, I think there's an appropriate amount of waste, fraud. No one's ever going to say it. It just sounds bad to say.
Like they work for us, and they might not need to. They get all of those benefits.
I think we all.
They don't get all of it. Like, the government employees do not make bank. That's just not true. They don't make well compared to their private sector equivalents. It's just not. That's just not the case. But I guess Elon has convinced everybody that of the fat cat, the fat cat DMV worker, or the fat cat who works down at the VA or the Social Security Administration. Like,
for us, and they might not need to. They get all of those benefits.
I think we all agree with you on that point.
Security.
Yeah,
I think everyone agrees with you on that point totally. Yeah. But again, it's
to have anyone doing it is better than the history we have of no one at all doing it and just.
Oh, now like that's really smart and true, because I'm sure that nobody in the history of all of government kind has ever thought to look for waste, fraud, and abuse. It's not like almost every claim that Elon Musk has made, some Office of Inspector General has literally already written a report on, or that has already been addressed in some manner or form, or is currently being worked on. It's not like we have, government accountability office or anything else. Like, no. Finally, Elon Musk, the god, has come in to look at things. And it's like, okay. Like, Elon Musk could be assigned to any job in the world, and these people would, like, worship him for it. Like, did you see Elon Musk picking up trash off the street? I say, thank God somebody's doing it. Finally. Who would have thought that having a man outside picking up trash from the streets and putting it in a truck, thank God somebody's finally doing this. Like,
just letting this grow into a massive bloat monster with like no KPIs at all. Like no
KPI. What is KPI?
It just
key performance index, maybe. I looked it up. It's in the advertising thing where they like measure the effectiveness of
no way
advertising, which is Taylor's background.
Like, give an example of what a KPI would be for which government office. Like, how do you do KPIs for USAID for Ebola, for instance? Like, are you trying to save a certain number of people, or like what?
Just like it's like metrics through which you can determine the success of a job. So like someone who's sitting on their
like
ass,
a return on investment per employee kind of.
Yeah. So like someone sitting on their ass at the DMV in the back. There's no metric by which to determine they're successful, and so
really. Not a single government employee has a certain number of applications they're supposed to work through a day, a certain number of customers they're supposed to deal with a day, a certain number of deliveries, or a certain, like, nobody in the whole federal government. Seriously? There's just no expectations for any federal job. You get a job and they're like, oh, show up, make sure you're dressed, and then, okay.
So if they get fired, they're going to go, no, I'm being attacked here, and it's like, no, actually, you haven't been doing anything. Like, no one's checking on you.
So this is what Cisco did. They made their managers fire 10% of their staff every quarter.
Jesus.
Right. I thought that was fucking ruthless, right? That's 40% of your staff a year. Not every manager really did it. Sometimes some of them would work to protect their staff.
Right.
Percent of your staff quarter, right? I thought that was fucking ruthless, right? That's 40% of your staff a year. Not every manager really did it.
Oh, per quarter. He means okay. Jeez.
Sometimes some of them would work to protect their staff. They said they like the people they have.
I'm curious. I don't know anything about the Cisco thing, but I'm curious if that was like a new CEO came in and they were trying to like brutally cost cut because they were trying to turn the company around or something. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, what if they did that for a while? You know, hey, 10% of your staff gets cut, and then instead of Elon from 10,000 feet, 30,000 feet in the air.
Do we even know that the government is even bloated at all?
Let me fucking cook!
Intuitive because that's right. No, it's just what I said as a truism. It's just like, oh yeah, like is there too much violence from cops to citizens? Yeah, there must be. Is there too much child abuse in schools? Yeah, there must be. Are there too many priests raping kids? Yeah, there must be. Is there too much doesn't mean anything. What you're really saying is like, is this thing bad? And the answer is always going to be yes. That's really all you're emoting there, and people have to say yes because you're never going to say no to any of those questions.
Making guesses at who's good and bad, using shitty fucking incompetent metrics like who replied to an email, and having their manager pick out their least.
Like a good question here would be,
I'm done.
Can you name one thing
I'm
that
fucking
Elon
done.
has done?
That's it. That's the end of that. We're not doing this anymore. We're not watching that fucking bullshit. Dude, it's just Interrupt Fest. It's just Interrupt Fest. If it's not my show, making sure that I can't get a word in, it's Destiny. Let me fucking cook. How do I even operate this game? Is it crashed? No, it's moving. Here we go. It's not responding. Here we go. I don't know why anyone would want to see that. How is he interrupting a video? Dude, it felt like every time anyone else made a point, he listened to it all the way through. Every time I was about to talk, every time I was about to make a point, interrupted. And then the same thing is true in the show itself, right? Like, Wolf says a thing, I hush. Taylor says a thing, I hush. Kyle said, I'm getting stepped on constantly. And to sit here and relive it with adding more steps, I can't. I fucking can't. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to do that. Like, that fucking Cisco point was a good one. Where, I explained how a more competent organization has the manager pick out, the bottom 10% on a quarterly basis and trims their staff that way. No one... Does it take that long to say that? It didn't take me that long to say that. I don't know where we're going or where we are. Did we just die? Is that why I have no runes? Souls? Super chat. Thank you for that. I never got in a Mail Monday when I was a kid, so I'll do it now. I want to make my schlong smaller. The women are complaining. You'll have to talk to Keemstar. He's the only guy I've successfully known to just get a really tiny penis and keep it that way. Outside of that, I can't help you. All right. Where are we going, chat? I'm lost. Have we finished the... Have we finished this section? Are we looking for runes? I have no idea. Whoever super chatted 15 minutes ago, I think there's a way to find it. No, I don't think that's a real thing that happened. Oh, he did, but he didn't have any text. And it was A's, Australian dollars. So Alex Greg, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that I missed it and didn't thank you on time. You can go down to the poison swamp or do the boss mage. Oh, the boss. The boss is what killed us. I remember now. We went there and we had like no Estus flasks and did okay considering. So now we need to find the boss again. Oh, there's a shiny right here. Let's go get it. Oh, and to get to the boss, we had to get past all those, ooh, a sage ring. We like that. I'm guessing that protects me from magic and will be useful in a second. And now we have to get past all these guys. Yay. Okay. My autism demands he reads every super chat. Woody, I never interrupted you. Thank you, Dangerous Mom. Now we have the answer to who I'd choose as the next host if someone dropped off. Danger Smog. Ouch. Okay. Stamina. This is where she popped up last time. Is it that scripted? Okay. We did a good job. I feel better. I still love listening to the show, but when it becomes people talking over each other, it's mumbled nonsense. Overall thoughts on this game so far. You wouldn't know it by my last few seconds, but I'm really enjoying this game. I'm super psyched to have some souls here. Upgrade level weapons and Estus. Let's look at that. Okay. So level up. I'm trying to think of what I need. How many levels do I have? 2. 1 vigor, 1 dex. I feel like we're forever from doing the Fashion Souls thing. Any plans on trying different weapons? Yeah, I haven't chosen one yet. So here are my thoughts on the weapon talk. This weapon is great. I intend to use it through the entire playthrough. as a choice. Endurance. Oh man, I see your point. I intend to have this as one of my options. It's slashing, and the next weapon I upgrade, like if I wanted something else in my pocket to use for the right weapon, refined, raw, or fire. None of these, right? These aren't the things I want. I'm looking for the sharp one. Did I give him the coal? Well, that's a really good question. Give coal. Give Pharaon coal.
Used to a fine now I'll praise the god.
Who said that? Hunter, thank you for your help. Ooh, heavy, sharp. Boom. I've been waiting to do this. The difference isn't that huge. It goes from 128 plus 35, which is what, 163 to 186. It's a thing. Okay. Now, I was starting to say, if I were to pick another weapon to upgrade, right? Like, look at these. That's not a great... Here. The Uchi, right? I really like the Uchi, but I feel like it has a lot of overlap in what kind of problems I'd want to solve with my twin blades. So the Uchi's not the one I instinctively want to put a lot of like souls into, or my very rare upgrade abilities, because if I run into a boss resistant to slash, it's not like I'm going to switch from my twin blades to my Uchi, right? So that's, I would think that if I was to find another weapon, it'd be something different than what I have. These question mark? I kind of wish I had something that was good for like a sword and board setup for certain bosses that I'm not good with. This harp, it's a dagger. I'm scared of daggers. I feel like it's not good. DS3 is a lot less about loadout than Elden Ring. Well, that's good information. The frost sword is good then. So here's a great sword that scales with dex. Interesting. I'd need a few levels of strength, but interesting. I'm looking for things that scale with dex. This thing looks like the top candidate for me. It does standard and thrust. And this does slash. So this might be a really good thing. But I do have a good weapon now. I think I'm going to not upgrade something else. Because I feel like 14 strength. How far are we? How far are we from 14 strength? Oops. 11. That's 3 levels.
Tis good to what needs.
Nice.
Pretty.
I can two-hand it.
Oh, I would do.
Interesting.
And shall we be bearer of... Then shall we be bearer? Be safe.
Okay. I wonder what I look like, chat. I feel like I don't look that much different. Okay. So now I've made that. Probably I should have just put a sharp on it and not done the strength levels. I bet I reallocate at some point. Chat, is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? Or should I get back to the game? Thank you for the kind words, Karos. You'll have to remember shields exist. I'm so stuck on the... It's the weight. If you look in the top right... Oh, you can't tell. My face is covering weight ratio. And if it's below 70, I can medium roll. You see how tight we're running this. We need to put several levels into whatever it is to be able to use this sword. Otherwise, we'd have to downgrade our armor. You can carry a weight ring. Yeah. I think maybe I have the weight ring. I forget if I remember that because I have it or you guys told me about it. It must be the latter. Okay. This is where we just were, I think. Is this... Yeah, this is where we just fought, right? So this must be where we are. Jeez, this guy's new. Oopsie daisies. Oh, blessing in disguise. Twinkling. Use a different upgrade material. It uses a different... Let me see. Oh, that twinkling thing. Oh, look at us. We found a bonfire really quickly. Do I need to go back and research this more? Maybe kill more people? You need to go back and... There's 2 crystal lizards there. Didn't I kill 2 or am I conflating 2? Was one in a different spot? What's good? We're just getting back in the flow. There's been a little frustration today, including like... I was watching Destiny, watch PKA, an area where I felt like I was interrupted constantly, unable to participate in the debate. And it just was made that much worse by... I don't know. I felt like even when I did talk, it was stepped on. Anyway. We're just moving on. Please don't read all the super chats at once. Oh my goodness gracious, did I miss one? Under over 5 minutes, I'm taking the over. And then Woody, I never interrupt you. We saw that one. Did he? Oh, I see. He's saying, well, look at this guy. Bro, 3's a crowd. Four, that's better. Oh no! You didn't have to make me stop for that long. GG's. Alright. No circles. What did we just get? What did we pick up? What did that guy drop? That's 2 chargebacks, DP? What are we doing? His spider shield. Thank you. It's kind of cool. All right. Should we just rest here? They're not going to respawn, surely. Is the Fallen Armor Knight set you have better than what I'm wearing? That's a valid question. Here. It looks like it's worse. Lighter though. So if I were to like switch to a shield setup or something where I needed that weight, I kind of want... Wait, what happened? Did I do something wrong? It's good for the weight ratio. Yeah. I was starting to say something like that. Like if I needed a sword and board, if I needed the... Anyone else? Hey, you. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, the walls. Oh my goodness gracious. So somebody in chat said that in Elden Ring the bosses are much harder, but in Dark Souls the commons are much harder. And oh my god, that's so right. Commons are kind of just an inconvenience in Elden Ring. In this game, oh my gosh. Plus the amount of times, I don't know if you see it as much as it happens, but it is so common for me to get like cucked by a wall or a tree or just something that creates a problem that didn't feel fair. Okay. Arbalest, a bow, or crossbow. Woody remembered my chat. Oh, that was you who said that? The last bonfire, there is an umbrial ash for more items at the Handmaiden. By the last bonfire. He wrote it correctly. I read it poorly. Okay. Oh, wait. When you say the last bonfire, you probably mean the previous bonfire. So I should go back there and find the ash. I was like, all right, which one's the last bonfire in the sequence? Like, that's where my head went. But I think you meant by the previous bonfire, there's an ash that I want. I don't think I went this way. I bet this is it. Paladin's Ashes. Thank you, chat. Am I still paramotoring? Soon. Soon. I kind of didn't do it this winter, but soon. Would I rather NC State win it all or the Sixers? You know, I should say State, but really the Sixers. I'm not that big in the whole alma mater thing. Like, I guess a little, but I don't know, maybe State, because it'd be such a big deal locally. The whole community would get excited. There'd be a vibe in the air. You guys have that? Like, when your local team is playing, like, deep in a playoff run or even a championship, it just feels like there's an electricity in the air. I forget who it was. I think it was the Phillies. Were in a title game of some sort. Something was happening in Philadelphia sports. And I was going to Drexel in Philadelphia at night for night school. And like I was in my car listening to something. And then it stopped. And me and 5, 6 other guys got out of their car at the same time. I think we were all listening to the same thing, sort of tuned in, and when it stopped, we left. There's a vibe in the city. There's like a positivity in the air that happens when your team is doing something special. And while I pay attention to the Sixers more than State's college basketball team, ouch. It would be neat to live in the area where a team is making a run at a title. Murder time. How do you get away from it? An Estus shard. That's good news. Would he go back? Okay. To the door? There's a bonfire in the church. Oh my gosh. Okay, you've been heard. There's a bonfire. What? Maybe it's in here. Ah, here it is. I was like, I thought I didn't see it.
Merciful goddess, please bear witness to our resolve. And the ash to kindle flame.
Okay, bro.
Wait, you've the same scent as that woman.
Do I?
Then you must be an ash.
He nodded.
You must be. Oh.
This guy is DLC? Yeah, I went to a Twitch streamer. He was playing Dark Souls 2, and I asked him if I should get the DLC.
Don't mind me, didn't mean to fall apart.
And he said that the DLC bosses were really good, but he didn't love the rest of the game. Don't talk to him. He's DLC. Okay. We'll come back another time, bro. Stop it. Yeah, he thought the DLC bosses were terrific, but not the DLC game. And as an Elden Ring player, I'm like, what? The game is the bosses, right? Like, what else would you do? It's just going from boss fight to boss fight. Everything else is an inconvenience, because that's how it feels when you played the game 20 times. All you're doing is boss fights. Everything else is annoyance almost. But in Elden Ring, it doesn't really feel like that. It feels like the journey is really important. A notched whip. I wonder if whips are terrible in this game, too. Okay, chat. I think we should just... Look, we're going to make a... Hit the quick drop here. Throw a level on. You like the DLC levels, too. Both DLC are incredible. I think I got it all. I bought, like... The Steam had a package for, like, the season pass.
Very well. Then touch take nourish.
Okay. Oh, we were going to take strength to 14 so we could one-hand that weapon. Oh, shucks. We're 1,000 souls shy.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Good on me for saying souls.
How may... Ashen One.
Welcome home. Speak that. Very well. Then touch the take nourishment.
So now we could do it. We could do Dex, Vigor, or Strength to one-hand that weapon. Dex, Vigor, or Strength. I'm going to let chat choose. That's how we're doing this. We got a Strength. It's the Twin Blades, their Dex weapon. But there is a weapon we were thinking about throwing levels into. Strength, Strength, Dex, Strength, 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 Vigor, Strength. All right, chat is choosing Strength. So now, if we wanted to, let's go to her. I think we can give her an ash to get more things.
I only have...
Purchase an item. I can't easily identify what's new. There's a big hat. Someday we're going to have to get the 20,000 soul key. I was watching a YouTuber. He killed this woman, and she raised her price to 40,000.
Just good, wasn't he?
So I think that I got a new Estus shard. Nice. I'm gonna do one for magic. Reinforced weapon. I'm pretty sure we can't. Well, we don't have any souls, but just to look at the cell soul, we don't have any Titanite, large Titanite shards yet. Okay. CG. Yeah, we spent 10 minutes watching Dex. It was hard for me because I felt like I couldn't get a word in with the three of them during the debate, and then for Destiny to compound that by also pausing it and talking, it just went crazy. So, yeah. I'm close to getting large Titanite shards. Okay. All right, so that's probably a shortcut we need to work through. Chat, straight? I got more tilted from that than any Souls like. Maybe. What is the key to beating this person? Am I missing anything? This part feels really narrow and on rails, like you can't mess it up. Oh. Dumbass, I was just here. Stashi, you are smarter than me. Don't get cocky. That doesn't mean a lot. I forgot to buy an important item in the shop. What important item did I forget to buy in the shop? How am I enjoying Souls having only played Elden Ring before this? A lot. I'm really digging it. I am having a good time. That doesn't open either. Both of these doors are locked. Okay. Well, I'm waiting for Unbinding of Isaac. In the meantime, I'm going to grind a few souls since I need to buy something. He still caught me even though I jumped off the side. Okay. It's the fire torch. When I go into the cemetery, there will be worms that do bleed damage. So I need to buy a torch. Magoo agrees that I need to buy a torch. We'll get that done. I remember it being less than 1,000. I'm not positive, but I think I can afford it just easily. All right. I only know of one torch in here. In Elden Ring, there's a bunch of torches. The torch. Did he call it just the torch? He didn't say get the crazy 300. This gotta be the right torch. Okay, boom. We'll buy a torch.
Ashen 1.
So just a quick test. If I put a torch in my other hand, or any hand, I get heavy. Okay. So if I throw a torch on, I'll have to change my pants or drop my gloves or something like that to go with it. Just wanted to look so I wasn't doing it in the heat of battle or anything like that. Do we get demon souls next? Aren't we going to use that new sword? We didn't level it up. We had no souls. So I want to say the things in my hands are level 3 and the thing you're talking about is 0. Fallen Knight armor set plus torch. Chat seems to think this armor set is good. How are we on fashion souls? I mean, you could do a lot worse. You could do a lot worse. It sounds like the torch part is happening like now. Let me just... Do I want to two-hand this? Okay. Okay. That's one way to get him. Alright, so the torch. I'm scared. I feel like it's happening right here. I see dogs. Oh my gosh. The timing on the dog attack is such that, like, he hits me twice just before I would get my shot off. Would he go up the hill? By the people? What have I been up to? Same old, same old. Okay, chat. We're gonna murder everyone. I bet this is where the torch comes in. Is it these guys? No. What's the catch here? Why are these guys so easy? Oh, they come back up? Bummer. I figured there would be a shiny there or something. There's nothing. It's just a dead end you don't go into. The torch is useful for when I'm visibly covered in parasites. You'll need the torch very soon. Okay. I don't think I'm covered in parasites yet, but I'll be watching. Oh boy. Here's a different character here. Okay. You look different. With just lighting. Okay. Oh boy. Dude, bro's hooking me up. New game, Kyle got to Woody. No, do you guys want to hear my secret master plan? Is this a thing that appeals to anyone? I've been having a really good time playing Elden Ring. So I thought I would play Elden Ring and maybe develop a little audience of people that like watching me play Souls games. And then when Night Rain drops, a game that's actually popular, I have a little something that I've built. That's kind of my thought process. So this, you know, another Souls-like. Well, I guess it's literally a Souls game. And, where am I going? That's the thought. Chat, do I go... This is where I came from, right? Across there? The cosplay run... Go up. Alright, thank you for your help. The cosplay run broke Woody. It did! I've thought about that a little bit. Like, why it was so troublesome for me. Hear me out. I have played things a lot harder than the cosplay run, right? Like when I doubled bosses and added enemies, or doubled the bosses, doubled the commons, and then made a lot of the commons bosses and stuff like that. Like that was way harder than the cosplay run. The thing is, it's not how hard something is. It's the gap between expectations and reality. I thought the cosplay run was going to be a break from challenges. But it opened my eyes to the fact that what I do, up, so not this door, I think. It opened my eyes that what I do is I look at what the best way to beat a boss, and then I equip myself to take advantage of his vulnerabilities. And when I started doing a cosplay run, for example, trying to beat Commander Neil, with slash damage, and I just wasn't doing anything to him, I felt bad. And that's sort of the big thing. I was like, oh my gosh, I keep fighting bosses kind of unprepared, and it's not that it was impossible, it's that I was very frustrated at how hard it actually was. Chat, am I doing the right thing? I didn't say thank you. All right, what have I done wrong? Up. You will find rooftops. Explore them as much as I can. Did I miss something? Wait. He didn't say thank you. Are we talking about me or Zelensky? You were talking about Obama? Okay. I'm hearing sounds. Okay. Be careful, there are enemies hidden that will ambush you. I agree. Thanks for the advice. Okay. I think it's time for me to walk down here, perhaps? Arbalest. Can you please start saving the VODs of the stream for rewatch? Is there any downside to that? I'm afraid that, like, I don't know, I say the wrong thing or something and it causes, oh no. Shucks. Alright, we have to fight this woman in a hallway. Good. Did she drop any? Wow, she cries for a while. The VODs are available on Twitch. Okay. Undead Hunter Charm. Oh, it stops people from drinking. That's interesting. Twitch says you'll do push-ups when DOA. That was a Tarkov thing where you die like every 30, 40 minutes. Not this, where you die constantly. So I came from up here. You know, I knew the chance of the ambush was very high. Oh, man. I was reckless. You know, 3's a crowd. Skill issue. Okay. Damn, Woody is trash, laughing my... Oh, you come in here all the time and... Okay. Alright. Good golly. Ban anyone who insults my gaming skill. It's a solid idea. So that looks like a tough person. Can I 1v1 them? I'm enjoying the game a lot. You know, it's a Souls game, so there's moments of frustration. For example, that third... Am I getting a new Ford Raptor? No, the opposite, really. Like, I really like my truck. I barely use my truck. And I feel like protected from the incoming like inflation and tariffs on steel and aluminum and like all that. I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna sit here and drive what I have without having to worry about like new car prices, without having to worry about steel and aluminum tariffs or any of that fun stuff. And then also the Raptor, and when I looked at the Raptor, the towing capacity was weak. Damn it. So it couldn't tow my tractor? There's a shortcut I could be taking. Oh, heck. I opened a shortcut. Are these the doors that only open one way? Fuck me. I thought I just was creating a shortcut. What? Why is it going up? Oh, because I need the freaking... Thank you, chat. Now I understand the mechanic. Chat's like, torch, torch. You're right, you're right. Son of a bitch. Where does the difficulty rank? So the bosses are easy. I would, my KD ratio against bosses is pretty positive. But the comments are so hard. And then the fact that the run back is so long. And if there are things that help me regain health, I don't know what they are or haven't figured out how this works. Like, right now I'm trying to run back quickly. I feel like I already did the earn it slowly thing and I'm just trying to run back. Look at me! I'm getting wasted by these guys. Even though I ran past a lot of people, I still have 2 heckin' flasks. Like I suck. I was so close to open shortcut when I died. I was close to opening the shortcut, so I didn't have the shortcut already. What is... Do I have the shortcut? If there's one I don't need to open. Oh, heck. Why am I smoking? Is something bad happening? Smoke prevents healing. Ah. Now, is there a way to... Oh, wait, there's 2 of these guys? Can I arrange a 1v1? Gosh. Okay. All right. He dropped an item. Big door coming up. Okay. You know, chat, I should get some range weapons. Oh, this is probably what you meant when I said I missed a dropped item. Thank you, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Thank you. Big door coming up. Ooh. Ugh. Do I want the door or the shiny, chat? Should I go for all those people? Get the door. Everyone says door. Okay. Oh no. I thought this was going to be a shortcut. Pyromancy ahead. Well, I guess we'll go get the shiny. There's a new super chat. How's DS3 going? Nick Gers is also streaming. If you do want to know how it's going, I'm enjoying it. Yesterday, I was just absolutely in love. Bummed that I had to stop. Oh, no. Today's had a few more moments of frustration, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just means I need to get good. An ember. We like those. Ooh, that's a thought. What if we replace this with an ember, right? And then if we need to heal, like as a last resort, for what feels like an upcoming boss fight, we can do that. Hey, baby. Going well. In Elden Ring, the bosses are much harder. In this game, the commons are much harder. And it really makes getting from place to place a challenge. And also the runbacks are a little tougher. I know Dark Souls 3 is not like the worst of the runbacks. But it's not Elden Ring either, you know, where you tend to have like a really limited run back. Okay.
Well, glad you're having fun.
Thank you. Chat, what do I want to do here? I have an elevator or steps that go down? Oh boy. Elevator. Is this like to a bonfire? Nice chat. Thank you so much. I remember this place. Okay, I'll be 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Why the F are you streaming TS? TS? I don't know. Thank you, TP. I don't know what TS is. Chat, I think we should make a quick travel to level up. Did I hear what the Hawk Tua girl said about me today? Tell me. Is she talking about me again? Is she talking about me again? Is she revealing our secret? You moved!
Welcome home, speak then. Very well, then touch, take, nourish.
So we have one level. I think Dex. No. We should level endurance. Let's start getting our stamina off the floor.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Keemstar said I'm hooked on ketamine. Don't know if that's true. But I did like this. They have like a is it even addictive?
Oh,
but anyway, I did it 6 times.
Then shall we bear?
That's what there were like 6 doses that they give you, and that's it. All right, endurance. So we went from 98 to 102. That's not really that significant. Ooh.
You have attained all wills.
I can do it again? No. I can't. I missed a super. Did I really miss a super chat?
Oh, I would. Always.
I don't think I can do one more. Let me see if I really missed a super chat. Oh my gosh. Daily reminder to watch the Raid movies. I have to check them
Be
out.
safe. Our look.
Thank you, by the way, for the super chat. I appreciate that. All right, chat. Oh, another super chat. Glad you're still streaming. Do you have any advice for a first-time home buyer? I put 100K down on some land and I plan on building this year. Shucks. The first thing I thought of is not something you were... I don't think it's on topic. I was going to say buy a fire extinguisher. It's my go-to housewarming gift. Somebody get... I don't know what that does for me.
Use them to pillage and what else are unkindled.
Someone gets a home, they invite me over to go see it. I show up with a fire extinguisher. Might just come in clutch. But I think you're more in like the big picture sort of finance and stuff. I've never built a house like that, so I don't want to talk outside of my expertise. I don't know. What would you guys tell a first-time home buyer? He just bought land? You started PKA this week saying it was just the boys. Were you not expecting Wolf? Yeah, well, we didn't know he was coming. We waited like, I'm going to say 15 minutes and he wasn't there. And we all decided to sort of start without, like, do the show without him because he wasn't coming. And then he came mid-show. So that's how that happened. Yeah. Here's my advice. I have a thing. Don't pay your contractor until the checklist is finished. Here's what happens on every job. And I'm telling you, I've made this mistake like 6 times. And my wife has made it 2 more because we're just slow learners. Every heckin' time they do 95% of the job and they put their palm out, right? Like a typical terms might be you pay half up front and half when the job is done. You pay half up front and the job's not done yet, but they say, hey, look, we're so close to done. There's just a couple of missed spots on the wall and a doorknob that's not installed. I'm tight on cash. Can you pay me now? The answer is no, 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 fuck, no, fuck, no, fuck, no, 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 I can't. Oh, if the job's that close to done, finish it. Listen, I paid you half up front immediately. The check didn't bounce. I did my part. This is where you do your part. This is where you finish the job completely. I want to pay you. I hate owing people money. However, the doorknob's not installed. Oh, is that a small task? Then do it. Do it. Do not pay until the job is 100% done. Now, by the way, when you make your punch list and say these are the things that are still undone, you can't just keep revising that. Like, you can't be like, do these 6 things. Oh, oopsie doodle, do these 2 more. Oh, my bad, do these 3 more. That's not fair. That's not you on your thing. But do not pay contractors unless you're ready to stop seeing that contractor, because 9 times out of 10 you will. That oh my gosh, that's a banger, and I hope you don't think that's wise now and never learn how wise it is. But don't pay your contractors until it's done. Contract should be 50, 40, 10. I disagree. I like 50, 50. If they put their palm out, it just happened on my roofing job. They're like, hey, there's only a couple things left. I'm like, great, do those few things. I'm like, look at this. All these downspouts don't lead into the whatever that concrete like water catch thing is called. Look at this. You know, this thing's crooked. This thing's wrong. This thing, you know, I got my roof inspected by a third party, you know, a roof inspector, to make sure that job was done well. And he had a couple little things to look at. And I was like, let's do these things. And he's like, they're small things. Just pay. I wish I could. He was angry. He was like threatening to raise the price. I'm like, we have a contract. Just do the things. I want to pay. I don't want to owe money. Do you remember the first check? It was not a problem. I wrote it immediately. Now this is the part where you do the job. Just do it. So yeah, do not let them turn it into 50, 40, 10 or something like that. Do not let, if you do, I'll make it up, a $50,000 job, you pay 25 up front, and they say, no, just pay like 24 now. Leave the last 1,000 for me to finish. Say no. No, you want them to be thirsting for that 25 grand. Are things tight? Are you having a hard time meeting your own checks or bills? Then finish the job. That is so critically important. I can't stress it enough. Okay. I think we're pretty far from a level. 5,000. No way we have that in our pockets, right? Actually, do we have anything like 5,000 in our pockets?
Well, how may I be of service?
Why am I using the most broken weapon in the game? Because it's the most broken weapon in the game? But look at this. We totally have a level in our pocket.
Ashen 1.
I must have made a mistake. So we need 2,200 more.
Ah, how? Ashen 1. Be sure.
Welcome home, speak thine heart. Very well, then touch the take nourish.
Okay, we don't need a speech every time. All right, more decks for more damage, more endurance. Dex, endurance, or vigor, chat. Do I not know how to set up alerts for stream? I guess I don't know how. I used to have them set up. I forget if I used stream elements or something, but I do need to set that up. Thank you for the kind words, Purple. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. There's 2 Prime subs on Twitch. Heck. Thank you for the primes. I think Purple and another. Oh, here we are. Purple and Duca. Thank you. What did we vote? End for endurance. Vig. 2 endurances. All right, endurance is winning. Boom. We'll do that. I do know I've been struggling by running out. So we'll make that bar a little bit longer. And then I think it is time to get back in the game. Thanks for being you. Thank you, bro. So I think we're right here with the short. How similar versus different is it than I expected? Oh, well, that's interesting. I actually did a lot of looking into the game beforehand. So I guess it's pretty close to what I expected. I'm thinking. The boss fights, it's what I told Jackie. The boss fights are easier than I expected, and the commons are harder. In Elden Ring, like, unless you're under-leveled, you walk through commons. In this thing, every common is like someone that deserves your attention. This is how I got here, right? Oh, well, no. This is the boss fight. Should we try this guy? We don't know how to fight him. I assume I hit his ankles or something? I tried to dodge that. I did a bad job. Okay. Timing is poor. Is this how you fight him? Too early. My bad. Don't fall off. Just run past him for now, and I fight him on the floor. Am I doing this all wrong? Do I take this ladder, chat, or keep going down? It was good to run past him. Be careful entering room now. Ambush is ahead. These guys are really ambushy. I see you on the ceiling. Okay, chat. Seek guidance. Seek guidance. Reveals more help and signs without ember.
Miracle of stray souls. Displays more help from other worlds and reveals summon signs without using an ember. Faith serves as a guide for clerics, meaning they should have no need for secondhand wisdom. Be that as it may, this miracle has been passed down from soul to soul, providing a tiny ray of hope for the lost.
Well, I'm constantly lost. That sounds good. I keep forgetting that after I kill a boss, I can transpose his soul to a weapon. Ah, I guess I didn't realize that I had killed what Elden Ring would call remembrance bosses. But you're right. Now read the other one in that voice. What was the other one? Help me remember. The Hood, maybe? Is this what I just got? The Thrall Hood? Or the Grave Warden Hood? The Thrall Hood.
Hood used to cover the head of lesser folk who were set to work as slaves throughout Lothric, and occasionally used to shame and humiliate criminals.
I think I went a little bit Donald Trump at the end there. All right, chat, I'm going to assume this is the way. Tell me if I'm wrong. Oh, man. I can't see. Heck. I wasn't locked in, chat. I was kind of on the coffee. I was everywhere but in Dark Souls. And this feels wrong. What feels right? No, this is it, right? This is the shortcut. Chad, I want to make some game progress. Make your way downstairs, go farther, but you can go up and all right, and explore the cathedral. First step, there should be some. Here's a lever. Okay. His pointer finger circled my puckered love cave. Are you ready for this? He mewed, smirking at me like a mother hamster about to eat her three-legged young. That's 50 Shades of Grey. Chat, this is appropriate for my virgin run. Which one's the puckered love cave, right? I would think the love cave was the standard one. But then since it's the puckered love cave, I would think it was the special treat one. Which one? Does that sound right to you? Did that sound imply... No. The one with the bats. Ooh. See a doctor. Am I doing anything right? I have, like, no recollection of this place. I kind of remember now. This was a while ago. Am I going backwards? I'm sorry. Okay. What am I even doing? Okay. All right, this has a straight tail. I can't tell. It's on carpet. Is it safe, chat? Do I hit this? Deep Braille Divine Tome. That's my first mimic chest. You can see them breathing if you look closely enough. I wish I had taken another moment. What did we get? One of these things. So for miracles and things. Okay. Why not attack every chest? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. If I wasn't streaming, I might just do that. Just hit the chest. But as a streamer, I feel like playing Is This a Mimic is fun. Goodness gracious. No! Okay, chat. Hard fight, I guess? Okay. I didn't say that, DP. Stop that. Chat, there are two directions, straight or left. Straight. This doesn't look safe. Darn it. Aldrich Sapphire. I'm sure all you people had my best interests in mind when you suggested straight, right? You meant to tell me there was a monster in there? Probably. Chat has some explaining to do. Recovers FP from critical attacks. Lowering equipment load. Damaged. No. Boosts attack when HP is full. We're rarely there. Bleed resistance. Shorten spell casting. Boosts miracles. Okay. All right. So we went in here. It's a dead end. Okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you're on YouTube, I usually say this a couple times a stream. You can put your mouse over the video, and at the bottom it says live. If there's no red dot next to the word live, then you're a little delayed. If you don't want that, just click on the word live. What's that? And it'll bring you current. Oh boy, it poisoned me so much, so fast. Chat, we're a little screwed. Is there a bonfire nearby? My thoughts on the White House incident with the deacons are waiting for me. Oh boy. It looked like a setup. It looked like a setup from the start. They brought Russian media in. They said that was an accident. They don't know how those Russian media guys got in the Zelensky meeting. Oopsie doodle. And then they just had like a 12v1 as they tried to embarrass the man. It was a setup. It was not anything done in good faith. It's an interconnected level where you unlock shortcuts to the main church bonfires. So there's only one. I would homeward bone and reset. That sounds smart. Oh boy. Do you fight this guy in poison? You fight this guy without mobility? But it's a fight in this stuff? Look how slow I'm moving. It's a little tricky, but he isn't that hard. Well, I do have 0 health flasks, and that's a concern. How do I get back here? He won't respawn if I get him on the top level, like I was doing. I don't know how close I came. Like, I don't... Maybe I can pull him over here. Don't bother with him. No jumping and limited bonfires seem like big annoyances. There is jumping, but the mechanic is really bad. See, there's like a little jump followed by a roll afterwards, but I miss proper jumping. He's chained to the wall, so you have to go in there. He won't go outside the water. I see. I really feel like I should reset. What am I doing? Am I at all close to like some important progress? Oh boy. That looked important. Like a shortcut or something? Look at me. Okay, that's dope. So I just come back this way, and then I have the elevator there, and the boss fight here. Cool, cool, cool. I'm so glad I didn't homeward bone when I was this close. I almost did. The giant is not a boss. Okay. He seems bossy. But I'll respect that he's not going to have a boss health bar at the bottom, and that makes him not truly a boss. Look at this guy. I guess this isn't where I just was. That's the elevator. Did I just not notice this guy a second ago? Go for the big guy first. Okay. These little buggers are tricky. Can I fight the boss, or do I need to take out the knight first? Do I need to fight this guy? Kill the knight first. Knight optional. You can kill the giant from the balcony above him. What do you mean, love you? Thank you for the kind words. I'm afraid of fighting this knight in the darn hallway here. I wish I had more space. Can I draw him into here? You want to fight here? No. GG's. I'm terrible at these guys. Ooh, you got a long tool. Kind of have envy around that guy. So chat says this stuff is not poison. The giant behind you past him is boss. See giant. Bad dodge. Did I get him? Yeah. Now, what does this remind you of? What are they? When you open the door, enemies can't do damage in your animation. Ah, yeah. Right, that wasn't so bad, really. I think there's a shiny here. Ooh, a large... Is that what I need for this weapon? There's another shiny. Name of a soul. Alright. Chat, did you say behind this door is the boss? Shards are used to upgrade weapons. Right, but I went past basically the shards I had stopped working on this because I have a few upgrades. No acros. The room, there is another giant. No, across the room, there is another giant. Okay. And he's the boss, I guess. Large ones you need. Yes. I want to say I need 2, but I'm not positive. You need different shards for higher level weapons. Roger that. Yeah, and then for like... There's kind of the equivalent of Sombers, too. This must be the boss. Should I fight this guy next? All right. Oh, shucks. There's another one. Oh, that hit me. Okay. No. These little guys are... Camera battle? Okay. Whew. I went back and watched it. Woody wanted to hear himself speak and actually skipped what Destiny said. Yeah, I was very frustrated. It was like I'm already in a 2v1, and Wolf's interrupting me too. And like I thought I had good points to make, and then it was like right. I think Woody just wants to hear himself speak. It's a little bit of a harsh, like, vibe. Imagine if it was a fist fight, and like they skip past all the parts where you were doing well. It's like, oh man, that's rough. They cut out all my highlights. Oh boy. Item under stairs. You're right. Before I listen, can you tell me how many times Taylor brings up immigration? I don't recall Taylor bringing up immigration very much. It is the new boogeyman. They're responsible for everything. You got crime, you got anything wrong, immigrants. Boss fight will be up the stairs to the right side. This looks like a boss fight. Maybe not. I feel like this guy's going to join in. And of course, the two people walking around will. There's a third. The trouble is the gank situation. Run past these guys? I'm ashamed of Trump's conversation. Yeah. Everything looks like a boss fight. Oh, that. Agreed. Agreed. Run past them? To where? Oh my gosh, that's the boss fight, right? Dude, this guy's got moves? Like, to trap him against the wall? Okay, not a boss fight. Boss fight's down the stairs. You know what I'm going to do? Let's heal with this. Since we don't really use it anyway. Gankfest incoming? Attack the enemy that has red eyes. Okay. What? I feel like I might do better with swords. Alright, no more lock on. Alright, that felt bad. I wish I had an area of effect thing to do. That felt unsuccessful. Are they disappearing or respawning, chat? Far left guy? Wait a minute. I thought anyone with red eyes was fair game. Do I want the one that's smoky? The fiery one? Attack enemy with red aura. Roger. Okay, good news. We're not taking much damage. Bad news, we're not delivering any damage. Uh-oh. I thought that was going to go better. That's... He doesn't know. Wait, what don't I know? Man, it's hard to get to the middle. Oh my gosh, I think I'm about to find out what I don't know. Why are they... What's happening, chat? Okay. Same rules, I guess. Just phase 2 a little bit. Okay, this guy's a little tougher. Okay, phase 3, question mark? Why am I bleeding? How do I uncurse? Oh, thank you, Mega. I appreciate the kind words. I have to rush the red glow when I'm cursed. Well, heck. Chat, this is the worst. What's my run back from here? Which of these doors? Is it this door? I think it is this. But it's not the elevator, right? It's around the back here. And... yes, maybe? This is where the giants were? It's not this way, is it? It was by the other giant. Stop it, guys. How do I like DS3 combat mechanics compared to Elden Ring? Elden Ring seemed a little more responsive. There are a lot of slow attacks in Elden Ring that, I don't know, I struggled with in an unfun way, maybe. I think I like the fights in this one a little bit more. The dodge timing is very different. And in Night Rain, they're different still. Night Rain's really fast. Faster than this. Wow, I find my way back well by my standards, really. On the woody spectrum of finding your way back, that was pretty good. Were there 11,000 or am I misremembering? 16,000. Good golly. Okay. So this time when we get to phase 2, we really need to rush and punish. These guys don't hit that hard. Fire bombs are good. I used a lot of them in the first phase. Do I have much left? Zero? Okay. Kind of rebuilding stamina and coming back around. Okay. Success. Use your weapon art. Do you think it's good? I don't think it's good. The weapon on this spin slash, it might have been good in that environment, though. As I think about it, it might have been big hits on people. I don't know. This is the most souls we've ever had. I apologize. I remember I said runes a minute ago. But that's success. You have to be fast in this. I would argue Elden Ring's faster. And probably a lot of you haven't played Night Rain because it was just a console-based like demo. That thing's faster than Elden Ring. Why did the Ember get deactivated for the boss fight? I think I died. And oh, why is it activated? I'm a little confused.
Welcome home. Speak thy.
Oh.
Very well.
That is get an achievement or
then
something?
Touch the darkness within me.
Sekiro is the fastest? I believe you.
From these
Did I try Night Rain? Yes. I have maybe like 11 hours in Night Rain. I was addicted. Like, I would get up at 6 a.m. If people don't know, Eastern time, most of the play sessions were 6 to 9 or a.m., 6 a.m. to 9 a.m., or 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. And, you know, it'd be like 9:45 at night. I'd be like, sorry, baby. Time to stop our time. Night Rain time. But she was great. She's there watching me play Night Rain. What else is there? So I played every session. I had a good time. And it was just... When it ended, I was like, how am I going to wait 3 months? And it's not even 3 months. That was 2 weeks ago. And it's 3 months from now. It was 3.5 months. Okay. 1 Vigor. 1 Dex. And maybe we have 11,000 something. Oh, let's see if we can upgrade these swords. We have found the large things.
Tis good, tis what needs me.
It's kind of weird how Night Rain is 1 player or 3, not 2. Agreed. Bam. Now we need 4. It is weird. And I didn't see any one player in
Pretty
the...
be careful. I don't want to see my
I'll call it the network test. That's what they called it. In the network test, I didn't see one player at all. I only saw the other stuff. And I only saw 3, I should say. Now, people dropped out, and I played it as one player. But it's really hard to do well when, like, you basically can't respawn. Things are scaled for 3 players, stuff like that. Like, it was a challenge. The DS3 hub is goated. Hey, Dab. I didn't think of that. It is really good. Let me see if I am reinforced S. No shower. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Infuse, no. Reinforce. What do we think? Should we do this one? Man, it costs a lot to upgrade it. I just see now it's 1,000 per level. This maybe I like straight swords more. It's still standard and thrust to be a sword and board setup. Not so expensive to upgrade. How do I know what it takes? Have I got all of Yoel's free levels? I don't think so. We did just die again. Oh, my man's dead.
Oh, prithee, art thou good Yoel's master?
I didn't really think... We don't say master anymore.
A close friend of his.
I'm his mandatory employer.
Thanks to thee, Yoel's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead.
Dignified bow.
That a lord art thou not?
A lord? Sure.
Of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our Lord, and I, of course.
So she sells things. A purging stone. Do I want this, chat? Okay. Rings of sacrifice. Take the appearance of a phantom. Learn miracles. Poison throwing knives. Yeah, Captain Foreskin is dead. So you have 2 choices now. You can keep exploring Cathedral of Deep or go to Foreign Keep. I've never been to the Philippines. The completionist in me wants to keep exploring the Cathedral of the Deep. Do I want this purging stone? What does it do for me? Go see a volcano. I've seen volcanoes. The family in Hawaii went to the top of a volcano and it was pretty dope. I don't really need it. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was like it would unhollow me.
Till we meet again.
What do I look like?
May the dark...
Ah, see, chat? At last, the cheekbones came in. I mean, it wasn't without some sacrifice. Okay. So, what do I get for the 4,500? Is it literally just cosmetic? For some reason, I thought it was going to be more levels or something. It's not. She looks like a ghoul. I mean, you're not wrong. What's the logo on Woody's cup? Oh. It's a G. I think it stands for Gryffindor. It's my wife's cup. Oh, thank you, Stooge. If I had to sleep with an undead, would I want the top half to be human and the bottom half? What's next after DS3? I don't know. I think it'll be something Souls-like. I'm trying to get good at Souls-like and maybe have people watch my streams who enjoy Souls-like. So, it could be Sekiro.
And a fine day
It could be Lies of P.
So, happened upon any twisted soul?
Wait. Do I have any new things to give him?
Knowest thou 5 thrones will take 5 lords, as kindling for the linking of the fire. The fast fading flame must be a reenactment of the first linking of the fire.
I don't think I have a modern PlayStation.
So it is.
We have a modern Xbox. That's what I played Night Rain on.
I may be but small.
But probably.
I will die a colossus.
Oh, you have big ambitions. The rapier, a candlestick. The next boss fight will be challenging. Okay.
Now.
I wonder. Okay, let's think. We are about 4,000 souls short of upgrading. Let's talk to Little Miss Store here.
How?
Nope. Sell item. Oh, shucks. That one's 3,000. But let's look at the status again.
Ashen 1.
I should have done the math more carefully. Bam. Another level.
Welcome home, speak thine.
A lot of people think the next boss fight is the end of the tutorial.
Then touch take none.
Damn, that is saying something.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by...
I guess I'll throw one on Vigor. It's been a minute.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Okay, Timo, I've heard you. Thank you. Abyss Watcher's next boss will give you Beyblade sword. Okay. So where do I need some hand holding, chat. Deacons of the Deep, is that where we want to go? Thank you, Slumtop. You don't want this shit? Wait, maybe I misunderstand. Are people arguing? Anyway. Back to the swamp to progress farther. No, not deacons, probably. Okay, chat, what do I actually want then? Sorry, James, I thought you were talking to me. I misunderstood. To the swamp? Farron Keep. There's an item. There was an item right in front of me, chat. All right, chat. I'm just going to go back and get the item real quick. My apologies. Chat thinks it's a Pope hat. A Pope hat? It is a Pope hat. That looks good. Why am I embered up? Chat, can you explain this? I have consumed an ember, and then I had the molten lava next to my health bar and the sort of fiery effect on my cape. But I feel like I got that without... Oh, so beating a boss gives you the ember effect without consuming an ember. Roger that. That explains it. Well, that's nice. Oh. And you know, I heard this mechanic where after you die, you're cursed or something and you can't get your full health back. Is that what they're talking about? Okay, chat. This way? I do see a shiny, implying I haven't been this way much. Left? No! Alright. A ragged mask. Hey chat, why are you getting Woody lost in that nightmare of a swamp? Shame on you. Yeah, chat. What are you doing? I hold chat responsible for all the swamps in this game. I see. It's a poison swamp. Well, that just makes it so much more dandy. So let's plan this. I need to get that and come back on this side. Is someone attacking us? Ooh, I rolled in it? Here's our attacker, chat. What's up, bro? I don't do gestures very well, but I'll respect it. You look tough. That was stupid. What? That hit me? Damn. I can't find a punish. That. Why are these hitting me? Is this a real person? Ouch. Okay, okay. Not only have you lowered my health, but you've hurt my feelings. The latency is kicking my butt. Like, I'm here thinking that on the third one he parried. Okay. We're losing, chat. This looks bad. No third one. What? I thought I learned not to do 3. He parried the second one. All right, chat. What happened was I met a player with more talent than me. If it wasn't for that, I would have won. But that held me back quite a bit. Actually, GG's to that guy. Yeah. I don't want to make excuses. I feel like, where do excuses end and explanations start? I never quite know. But anyway, I think there's like a certain meta to PvP around the latency that I don't have right. I took a lot of damage thinking that like, oh, I'll just get behind him and punish him like you would in PvE, but it didn't work out like that. Like, watch this. See how I got to behind him and punished? I thought I was doing that with an AI person for the first like half of the fight. And then I realized that wasn't the case, and I still lost, so let's not pretend the guy wasn't talented or something. You almost have to predict and react, right? That's a good way to phrase it. And PvP is a different skill set. Obviously, there's some like crossover skills, but GG's, you did great. Activate that light. Activate the light. I missed something. Go to the furnace. Look up in the air. You'll see smoke. Follow that. Roger? I have 2 more of those to do. Okay. Thank you, chat. Yeah, dude. Chat makes this game so much better than it would have been for me. I know we had someone in chat like a few hours ago who explained that he hated spoilers. He really liked playing games blind. I'm the opposite. I hate being lost. It makes me feel bad about myself. I hate not knowing what to do next. It makes me dislike a game. I like it when, you know, it's a test of skill, but not a test of like knowledge and navigation. And that's why I would say most streamers dislike backseating and being told what they do, but I'm not wired that way. I appreciate advice and help, and yeah. All right, so rotten pine resin. Perhaps this is a poison ingredient or an anti-poison ingredient? Adds poison to right-hand weapon. We'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, look at the smoke and it tells me where to go. Oh. This way? Super chat? Hey Wood, can you give me a voicemail message to clip as we have the same first name and I'll get a huge kick out of it? I was a fan before I had pubes. Do you want it as Matt or Matthew? Matt would be perfect. Okay, let me think. I have to think. Wow, stage fright on a voicemail. Hey guys, it's Matt. Thanks for your call. Leave me a message if you have to, and a text if you can. It's not 2012 anymore. Huh? Is that a good clip? Can we work with that? My inner child is screaming right now. All right. I take it to mean that I did an okay job. Did I ever find the pyro? I'm not sure. We were definitely in that area. You'll pay me $100 if I do. Oh, you want me to do real life maid cosplay, don't you? Oh. Okay. All right, that wasn't great, but it was cool. Nice. So look at the smoke, and that tells you where to go. I feel like I'm not doing that right. Am I going to walk out with Harley and wings? I don't work with Keemstar. Rolling in poison is bad because you get covered in it. Roger that. I know. It's just that not so much here. But when the gap was like this, I thought I was jumping the poison. Is that a furnace that I just didn't look at carefully? Well, here's people. Go up. Okay. Darn it. I thought I was going up when I went up here, but I guess not. Do I have anything that cures poison? Speedrunners keep a dagger. Right, you told me about that. Do I watch any Soulsborne players? Yes. I feel like I watch almost all of them. My wife and I watch them together, and we watch the gang, as we call them, which is like Domo, Star Chris, Aggie, and Parky. What's up, MRU? Just, I see your thing in one moment, please. I also watch Bushy a lot. We watch It's Mitch and Blank sometimes as well. I don't know. We do watch a lot. Think you'll ever read, watch, absorb the Berserk lore to see how much of this game is inspired by it? You'll definitely want a Guts cosplay afterwards. Maybe. I didn't know that at all. That didn't do what I expected? There we go. Look at that big guy. Another big guy. I'm trying to go to the right place instead of walking all over the swamp. I got greedy. Damn it. Go, shucks. poisoned again and out of Estus. Two. What do I... That guy, maybe? I don't know which way to go, chat. And I don't know what this did. Time for happiness. Damn. You have a consumable item in your inventory that... Thank you. Okay. Do these things drop and ambush me? No. Still poisoned. Okie dokie. All right, let's... That was not worth it. Those slugs are weak to fire. Thank you. What's chasing me? Is this good? Oh, bonfire! Oh, heck, chat. This is what we needed. Okay. All right, we just face tank. Light the flame. Bill, or something. I see you're on YouTube. It's possible you're not current. Like maybe just a little bit behind. If you put your mouse over the word over the video, you'll see it say live. And if there's no red dot, click the word live, and you'll be brought right back to current. Ooh, number 2 chat. It says, look at the smoke, and it tells you what direction to go. Is this harder than Elden Ring? So the commons are harder than Elden Ring, and the bosses are easier. In Elden Ring, it's almost your right to get to the boss. You'll get there. Everybody gets to the boss. That's not hard. Beating the boss is a challenge. In this one, maybe I'm over-leveled, I don't know. But it seems like it's easy beating the boss. I haven't had one take me more than 2 tries, I think. But getting to the boss, oh boy. That... the emphasis is on a different part in the game. No fire, no smoke. I mean, Are you going to do the DLC too? I think so. Yeah. I bought the DLC already. I bought it as a bundle. So that's my intention. Have I played the Stray Demon yet? Have I beaten the Stray Demon? I don't remember that name, so maybe not. Chat, did we come up this way? Or is this... Alright. Oh boy, I almost died. Have I heard of FIFA? He got me. That door you're looking for is close to the last bonfire you lit. Okay. The door I'm looking for is close to the last bonfire I lit. I'm going to go there and ask for directions. Here's the last bonfire I lit. I'll just start like this. Forwards or backwards, chat? Forwards or backwards? The swamp is confusing on purpose. Right. Forward. Just look at the sky for smokestacks. Explore near area. Okay. There's a shiny over there. These guys are screamers. Good golly. Every one of them makes me feel bad about killing them. Okay. Honestly, I thought the fact that there were people and a shiny was a hint. Explore near area. So that's where I was. More shinies. Oh, a crab? I'm bad at crabs. Can I get to it? Oh no, vigor check. Oh yes! Arrow dude from the top rope. No wonder you guys liked him so much. New ring. No, wrong thing. But that's not a waste. Oh, darn. Is that it? Why is everybody getting me so effectively? sucks. I'm so close to where I have to go. I do see an up ramp, which was what it looked like last time. And I see that too. That looks tempting, but let me just peek here since it's closer. Read the messages on the ground. All right, you've been heard, but just the same. Ramp is the bonfire. Well, I'm glad I did that. You know, this just looks like it's it. I was looking for fire bombs. I don't seem to have anything. Oh, I assumed there was a shiny in here. Silly Woody. You can see smoke from the top of the building. I see a ladder on the building. It's pretty rare in video games for ladders to be the wrong way. Ladders are good. No suggesting other games. Woody is autistic. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. Okay. Twinkling Titanite. Fun mini boss up the lift. Ooh, bonfire. We like those. Look at that guy. I feel like we should level up right now. Should I pray to the wolf? I kind of feel like praying to the wolf, chat. There's a valuable item behind a hidden wall near where I killed the glowing wizard. Legion etiquette. Ask to join covenant. All right. Let's join a covenant. Watchdogs of Pharaon. I have obtained... Offer the wolf's blood swordgrass. How many swordgrasses do we offer? Let's start with one. Covenant allegiance deepened. Well, let's go to 2. Oops. Guys, we are deep in this cult at this point. All right. Was it as good for you as it was for me? If you offer enough, you'll get stuff. Well, he's awfully needy because I've offered 2 things so far, and thus, so far, nothing. All right, so we're at the Old Wolf of Pharaon. Let's, on the second to last one, let's bounce over here. You get grass from online play. Like, Like Delta 8 or something different? 400. 12,400 will get it done.
Ah, well, how
So we need about 1,100. We'll do one of these. And sadly, we don't have any smaller denominations right now. We'll do one of these. In hindsight, we should have done 2 800s.
Ashen one, beat one.
Welcome home, speak thine heart.
It's more of a head high.
Very well, then touch the pagan knob.
Vigor, I'm saying. I'm thinking vigor.
Farewell, Ashen
Thank
one.
you. Now, I don't think we have anything we can upgrade.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
I just want to check. Okay.
Pretty big.
Let's go back to where we were. That was just a ashen one, like a true maiden. This is it. I have bone. I don't remember what to do with the bone. Should I go back and use it now, or is it like something I can do later? All right, I'm meant to fight the next boss. Okie dokie. He's so good. I don't know anything about this boss. I hope he's knightish. I like bosses that have swords and are knights and things like that. Hey, handsome. Oh. Clear that direction. Not so clear this direction. He's not knightish at all. But he doesn't look like he's going to fly up and do area of effect or anything. Oopsie daisies. Do not throw me over the side, please. That would be uncool. Ooh, that's a vigor check. All right, thank me. Okay. Dude, it was so close. He had me. Have I missed anything? Use that soul to make the weight ring. Okay. Hyper-focused on a few rocks, forgive me. So I don't think there's anything else up here. Am I missing anything? How did I get here? Oh, here we go. Other way. I sincerely don't know which one's the other one. And I know it's hard to give me directions, right? Because I keep turning every few seconds. Ooh, is this it? Chat back down like this, right? Oh, okay. So I'm backtracking, but I shouldn't be backtracking, and I should look for smoke when I'm on top. All right. You've been heard. Stand by. George W. Bush official. Well, that's kind of a big deal. I like that. By the way, this is actually the blocked gate at the very beginning of the undead settlement, just the other side. The undead settlement. That was a long time ago. Check the iron gates up there. Okay. So first of all, check the iron gates. See if I can open this. Okay. Maybe there's a lever. There's this thing here. It says, hidden path ahead. All right. I really want to prioritize the lizard. I feel like that thing's going to come alive and smoke me, but here we go. There's 2 of them. That was wildly successful by our standards. He's not going to come alive and smoke me. Okay. A lightning spear? That sounds good. A dragon crest shield? I feel like we're getting some better loot. I see another lizard, maybe? Or... oh, heck. What? What age are the Ninja Turtles? I'm not proud of that one. I'm not, I was going to say, in my defense, smoke. I was going to say, in my defense, they kept calling them Ninja Turtles. If they called them Teenage Ninja Turtles the entire time, I don't think I would have asked such a stupid question. But, I mean, I did know their full name. I'm just not a smart man. I don't know what to say. All right, let me change the danger equation around here. Let's get this last guy, and then we can more... It's cool. It was so funny. Yeah. Smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Goodness. Do I have another Titanite for another upgrade? Let's take a peek. I think I need 4 large Titanites. I have 2. I think I need 2 more because it goes 2, 4, 6. I did the 2 already. I'll need 4 for an upgrade and then 6 for the following one. Super chat. Advice for dealing with a disability. Not everyone understands how hard it can be. There's so many day-to-day struggles I face with this massive dong. All right. This is an area where I have a lot of experience. What's it called? What is that little donut you put on called, chat? I can't be the only one. Stand by. I'll get you in a second. Okay. It has a clever little name. The O-Nut. O-H-N-U-T. That's what you need. You know, when you're rocking a extra large cervix pounder, some positions go too far. Slip an O-Nut on there, and you're good to go. Glad I could help. Thank you for the super chat. Look down and to the right when I take the secret path back. Aha, so we're taking the secret path back. I feel like I've explored this area. And I need to look down and to the right. I'm doing something wrong. Sorry, left. Look down and to the left, but even so, the secret path doesn't seem to take me back. Oh, smoke. Okay. So we need to go that way. Towards this thing where my swords are pointing. As a general concept. I thought I saw something. Crazy that Woody has an answer for that. This is what I do. I answer silly questions. Do I go up there? Oh, I remember going there and talking to that guy. This is what he was saying from back in the beginning. Right above my head, there was a person that we met. He was the foreskin guy. It's been a while. You can use Homeward Bone. Is that what? Are you suggesting that, Isaac? It's time to use Homeward Bone. Because I'm out of ideas. Drop down from top. That sounds like a bad idea, Matt. That sounds like certain death. This looks like death too, but I don't know. You can do it or keep exploring to find your way back. Oh, goodness gracious. I think I'm going to use a bone. It's been hours since I've been boned, and I feel the need. I could slide down with that bend. All right. Shrine bonfire. Oh, I thought I had... Oh, yeah, no. Do we have anything to do here? I think we do. We can talk to the ambitious dude. Are there new people here?
Oh, we spoke before on the road of sacrifice.
I remember you.
Anring of Astora. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty.
Ah.
The man-eater must have left for his true home.
He's a
The
man-eater.
little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is
I do like Dark Souls 3. I'm excited. I want to play. I'm like...
fabled city. A pilgrim
I don't want to
told me
stop.
The city lies beyond Farron Keep.
Okay.
And so becomes our destination.
Does he have anything else to say?
Aldrich's honest home is a pilgrim top, and so...
All right, we've exhausted his dialogue. Okay, talk to the ambitious guy who says he's going to be the bee's knees when he grows up.
So,
Increases maximum load. Chat thinks this is something. I need bigger loads. Chat, is this something I should invest in? Bigger loads? Yeah, I was thinking that too. 5,000 souls. Okay.
Now.
So if we wear this ring, what would we get rid of? HP with successive attacks comes to mind. I'm not sure I'm benefiting from it very much. That I'm sure I am. That I'm sure I am. Let's swap out this guy with our lock and load ring. Cool. And then with that, perhaps we can do... This is the first time we've had the whole outfit, chat. We're not heavy, right? Oh, we're just under it. 68.6. I know you... Wait, did I take off my face cam and not put it back? No, it's back. I took it off a long time ago. I love the Popad idea. I'm on board. But I kind of want to wait until we fix our face. The life ring does very little. Yeah, honestly, I have to fix my face first. As much as I joke that my cheekbones are sexy, they're really not.
Tis good to what needs.
No, okay,
Pretty
chat.
big.
I think it's time to go play some more. Where to, chat? What is the bonfire that we're looking for next? You have 2,000 souls to spare. You can buy a key from the shop, and there's a door. I think I do have that many souls to spare. I can buy a key from the shop. All right. First, let's make sure I didn't buy the key that you're thinking of. That's 20,000. I don't see a 2,000 soul key. Am I missing it? Burn the shard. Yeah, short version. You're totally right. Are you talking about the 20,000 key? Let me look. He did write 2,000. He meant 20,000? We're not there yet. Yeah. I do want to look, though. What do we have? 5? 8? Oh, wait. What does this do, chat? What does this do? Should I sell this and get the key? It gives me sorceries? Go to man that transposes souls. See if you can transpose it to weapon if you like. The dead guy? Who's the one that transposes soul? The king, the ambitious one? The dude in the chair?
Ashen one.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong with him. Like there's a menu item I'm not seeing. Let me look again.
Aha, so.
I'll oh.
So I'm.
Am I doing something wrong? Every boss can be traded for 1 or 2 weapons. But, like, am I supposed to do something to... No, they just show up here, right? I can use that soul for souls.
Now.
So what I was thinking of doing is selling it for 20,000 souls and getting the key that we want.
How may I...
In the top left, it tells me what soul he's using. I'm guessing...
Aha, so.
In the top left...
Knowest thou of Phi the Arian? So it is by me.
It says required items above the items. Yes. That's where it tells me which soul gave me access to this thing. I get you. For example, we beat a stray demon, I guess, to be able to buy this thing.
Now.
I'm still looking for help on whether or not I should sell that blue thing and get the key. I'd basically be trading it for a key. This thing. If it's for... Yeah, I'm playing Dex. I'm coming from Elden Ring, So I strongly dislike spells. I hate them. I hate spells. They hurt my soul, my real life soul. I'd say so. All right, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell that baby, and then I'm going to buy this baby. It's been done. I can't undo it. Here we are. But we have a... What did I buy? A tower key.
Ashen 1.
Is that in here? Do I use that in here somewhere? Remember that tree I jumped on the rooftop? I do. Do I need to do that jump again? Read the key description. That's a great idea.
Key to the decrepit tower behind the Firelink Shrine, which leads to the Bell Tower. The Bell Tower is the grave of Firekeepers past. When a Firekeeper has served her purpose, she is led to true darkness, where she enjoys a long-deserved sleep.
Okay. Well, it sounds like she enjoys a long-deserved sleep. I'm sure this is going to be a wonderful situation filled with a happy crowd saying, man, it sure is restful around here. What a well-deserved sleep. I don't expect Dark Souls to give me a heckin' cemetery or something, but okay. I'm looking for the jump to the roof. This rings a bell. Chat, your boy needs hand-holding again. Go back inside, and it's one level up. Okay, you've been heard. Go back inside. First challenge completed. Go up another level. Okay. Oh. I was expecting to do the jump again. Nice. In Dark Souls 3, this is an amazing view. In Elden Ring, it's not. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is a big reveal. Stop at the bridge and look around. I'm sorry. I was just a little bit ahead of you. Was there more than the view? I think there's more than the view. You weren't telling me to look around. Look down on the left of that bridge. All right. Ooh. Survivable, perhaps? I like the sound of my...
You. Me, pickled pea. Me, bumperum.
Okay. All right.
You. Me, pickled pea. Me,
I don't want to hurt anyone. Chat, we missed a shiny. Oh, ladder. Drop a firebomb in the nest. I don't think we have any firebombs. But that's a fixable situation.
Ah, have Ashen One, be sure to...
Did I kill the big gem lizard at the very beginning yesterday? I did. I did. I think it took me 2 tries. But you know what? Let's just take the shortcut. Don't throw it. Drop it from inventory. Okay, you've been heard. I would have thrown it, so thank you for that.
Me, pickle pea. Me, bumperum.
Pump-a-rum? That's like my favorite thing. Do I probably discard it? Leave it.
You. Me, pickle pea. Me, bumperum.
Do I do it again? Pick it back up?
You. Me, pickle pea. Me, bumperum.
Chat says it needs to be in the middle. And someone's saying use a black one, which would make me go down and buy it. I could also leave a dung pie.
Bumperum.
I don't speak this language. Oh, I got a large Titanite shard. If I drop different things, I get different items.
You. No. That new pickle pea. Pickle pea. Pickle pea. Pickle pea.
Okay.
You. No.
All right. Drop us. All right. I like that idea.
Bumperum.
Armor of the sun? Why would anyone want a dung pie? I don't know what birds value.
You. No. No.
Okay. Did I drop the prism stone? The prisms.
Bumperum. 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 Bumperum.
Ooh. Did I have to do the tree jump? No, there was a ladder that I could kick down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here's the ladder that I dropped. Are there other things up here I should be checking out with my big key? Hard jump incoming. Dude. I got this. If I only had a spouse. Okay. I almost jumped off. It's before the elevator. So should I take the elevator back down? Is that what's meant to be before the elevator? Ooh. The jump is before the elevator. All right. Well, I will just keep edging myself on what's up that stairwell. Ah, that's the jump, isn't it? I'll look on this side. Oh. There's a shiny. Is this the jump? All right, I'm going to wait here. Frenzied Flame ending vibes, right? Your life is less than a shiny item. All right, I'm going to see how this... First, we practice jumping. And do we stand on this ledge exactly? You don't trip on it or anything? Okay. Okay. What's next? Jump to corner. I feel like I go down this way. Like maybe I didn't take the right jump. Left. It's definitely this thing, right? Okay. I don't think I did what you wanted me to do. I think there's a harder jump to be had. Right? Thank you, Explosive Troll. The Sun Armor has pretty good stats, not to mention the fact that solid fashion souls. It was hard jump. Go back up and get the other item. Okay, stand by. I'm actually mildly confused. To go back up. Where am I? Oh my god, a Woody stream. This is where the samurai was. Really? The guy I got the Uchi from? You just opened door by Katana Man. I think I don't understand something. Oh, yes. This is where I fought the samurai. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. At the very start of the game. I didn't put that together on my own. I didn't know. What's up, Vincent? Yes, I have a crippling Elden Ring addiction. And now I'm just trying new drugs. Well, not new, but new to me. Chat is holding my hand. And how do I get back? I'm not sure if I explored the top of the tower. I definitely did not explore the top of the tower. There was a stairwell there, and I think there's a second shiny that I didn't get. Do I need to run back to a bonfire to go back to the fire link and sort of start over again? Oh, no, no, no. Here we are. Here we are. Go back inside and go in the door by the tree roof jump. I think we're on the same page. Nice. I think I might W have two. When I have one fire thing to get out of the keep. Okay, I'm sorry. I think I've done 2 out of the 3, and you're saying the same thing. Oh. Am I going the right way? Yes. A Firekeeper Soul. Let's check out the Firekeeper Soul. I don't know what that is exactly. Fading. It's not with the others. Pale Tongue. Is it a key of some sort? Firekeeper Soul.
Soul of a firekeeper who is said to have returned from the abyss. The firekeeper preserves the bonfire and serves its champion. She is said to have soothed and accepted the dark sigil which has tainted her soul. And yet, her soul will one day embed itself in the bosom of another firekeeper.
Okay. All right, so the Firekeeper Soul is a kind of key. Sadness. Oh.
This is my item description accent.
All right. So we've been to the top of the Firekeeper Soul. And I think I didn't do that jump properly. There was a hard jump that I made first try. My suspicion is I didn't make the hard one. When you go down the elevator again, look right. Okay. So this is the hard jump, and I should be going to the shiny or the cliff above the shiny. I'm thinking right where my helmet is pointing. Does that seem right to you guys? Shiny? Not to the cliff, but all the way to the shiny? No, straight to shiny. All right, chat says straight to shiny. And I'm trying to line up with the shiny. Okay. Wow, you guys have me all psyched out. Like I Oh! I had the distance. It was a little off center. Okay. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. I think I didn't recognize the risk. Like, I was really hyper-focused on distance. What is that? Looks new. Ah, fog wall. I think I did something wrong. Oh, heck. I hate when I do this. All right, so go up the other side, I think. Just wait. Oh. So it'll go away. I thought it was me. Okay. That's hard to watch. All right. It's just the game loading. I follow. I didn't know that. In other Souls, in Elden Ring, that's like a boss wall or something. All right, so I think I'm going to stay on this line, right? Here we go, chat. Big moves. Ooh, I'm a little left. Did I get it wrong? Oh, no, no, no. We got it. We got it. Okay. And then there's nothing special about the way down, right? Mission accomplished. Ooh, look at my health. Look at my health, chat. Okay. All right. Please stop. What did I do? I don't understand. Stop. I'll stop. Stop what? Moving? I have to stop. I almost gave you a heart attack with the 1H. I see. Yeah. Well, that's a lack of talent coming through. All right. Okay, chat. I think he was saying stop cutting it so close, but it was not calculated at all. I can't get better. All right. So, now we go inside, and I think that's just down a little and then inside. If I recall, this is the way back to the bonfire. Boom. That costs health too. Where should we go, chat? Lack of talent or calculated? Lack of talent, 100%. Do I want the Old Wolf of Pharaon? Latest Pharaon keep bonfire. Then light last light to open gate to boss. Unless you've already lit all three. I think... Turn in the Firekeeper's soul. Well, I guess since we're right here. I think I've only lit 2 of them. But I'm not a master at tracking that sort of thing. But I think it's 2. Wrong one. Here we go. Isn't this where I give the... I need to light another one. I think we're on the same page there. Am I doing something wrong? Firekeeper accepts soul. All right, so this is not the Firekeeper I've gathered. Firekeeper. The level up lady. Boom. Thank you. I apologize. My Dark Souls language is... My vocabulary is weak. Give her a soul. Give her the...
Ashen one, much like then let it find its own place within my bosom.
It's going to find a spot in her bosom.
We are both firekeepers after all.
Bosom. It's a woman's chest. It just means boobs, right? We're gonna... Dude, I'm loving this game.
Sister. May the flames guide thy way.
Heal the dark sigil or level up. Heal the sigil. This requires 70,000 souls. I might bounce a check on this. Let's see. Insufficient souls. All right.
Very well.
I can't level up either. I don't have anything for this.
Very well. Then touch the dark Higno.
Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I have some Twitch subs to catch up on. All right. Thank you, Dr. Propaganda. I appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, X Raw. Roar, I think. I wasn't aware I was getting any subs. Thank you, Duca. Thank you, Purple506. I appreciate that. A lot of first-time chatters. All right. Do I have a controller? I do. You want to talk about it for a second? This is the Vader 4. It's only compatible with PC. I didn't know that when I bought it, but it doesn't work with Xbox. But it is an Xbox-style controller, and I like the buttons on the back. I use them constantly. Dodge and jump are both programmed on the back for this game. So since I dodge with the button on the back, you can imagine how essential having an aftermarket controller is to me. I started with a SCUF controller, which is great, but my SCUF controller was wired. I used to be a bigger deal, and I would go to events where like lots of people played at the same time, like MLG events or like... do you remember when they did that $1 million competition, the first one in Call of Duty in LA? Like, I was in that. I didn't win. Anyway, there was a time when I needed a wired controller because I played in like arenas, and that's why I got a new controller. Even though that SCUF controller seemed really good in my hands, I wanted a wireless one for here. How long will I stream? I don't have a stopping time in general, but for today, I'm almost wrapped up. Mark of J won, if you recall. No, Optic won, if I recall. I want to say the Optic boys won that. The one that I'm talking about. It was called... Was it COD XD or something like that? Yeah. Mark of J is a really good player, though. But the Optic gaming team won it, if I recall. Let's do one. Can we light that? COD XP. Yes, I think it was called COD XP. Yeah, I called it XD. I was close. Burn the undead bone shard? Is that something I should do? Please finish smokestacks. Which bonfire should I choose to finish smokestacks? I have the same thought process. I would also like to finish that. Burn it. Okay, he says burn it. Burn them all? It's a flask upgrade. Okay. What's a check? Wait, a check. Did I mention a check? All right, two things, John. One, I like your joke. 2, I think you might not be live because I made a joke about checks like for me like 5 minutes ago. So if you put your mouse over the YouTube video at the bottom where it says live, if there's no red dot, you're delayed. So you might want to click on the word live and get current. Just a thought. And Wolf of Pharaon. All right, bum. I'm on there. We need 2 more large shards to get 1 more upgrade on our favorite weapon. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with that controller at Gauze. Which one did he... Xbox really got the controller form factor on peak, I agree. PlayStation 4 to 5 close second, and 64 ones were made by Satan. Yeah, in my hands, I don't like the PlayStation 1. I feel jammed up, but that could have a lot to do with just my experience with the Xbox and not, you know, I'm biased. I'm a bad guy to evaluate those controllers. Back to Swamp. Back to Swamp. Am I even doing the right thing? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. There's so many good items in the swamp. The swamp just sucks to be in. I have... Ooh. This seems like it's to the... Oh, I remember. I took the long ladder to get up. Well, this is a rough start. Okay. I don't know. They look fun. You just have to pray you find a tower. They're hard to find. Man, I want a hint. I'm going to try an unupgraded weapon on this thing. It's easier when they're upgraded. Okay, chat. There's a shiny above my head, implying we haven't really been there much. So let's start there. Have we been here? The bonfire. Yes, we were here. These are the giant doors and we can't open them. Man. Twin Sellsword. I'm sorry. Yeah, I said it right. Twin Sellsword has the best, it has the highest DPS in this game. I read that it was good. I'm enjoying them. In Elden Ring, dual curved swords are my favorite weapon. Or the ones that like come dual, like the Falcons. So yeah. I'm missing one flame to open the doors. Roger that. I'm not sure where to go. Dude, face tanking like a moron. Wrong thing. Okay. You know what? Let's sit at this bonfire and start over. Do they dislike fire by chance? Not that much. I mean, I wouldn't say they're fans. Is this even the right way? Am I fat rolling? I am fat rolling. Did I take my ring off? No. Did I? Oh, I put the pants on. Item drop? No. You saw the last tower earlier. You need to light the last flame. I'm aware that I'm looking for the flame. Outside of that, I feel very lost and confused. I worry that I'm going somewhere I've already been. Everything looks simultaneously familiar and unfamiliar. Go up ladder. Oh, heck. Thank you. A black bug pellet and wolf's blood swordgrass. Okay. This is where we just came down. Forced. The best kind. This boss is considered the first hard boss. Okay. Is it harder than finding the 3 towers? Because that has me baffled. I feel like chat giving me a warning implies that chat thinks I'm going the right way. Chat's like, hey, tough boss coming up. And I'm like, really? Like, coming up to me? Oh, shucks. I pressed my lock on button. And it did that thing where it spins the camera. Well, heck. Am I fat rolling? No, not fat rolling. You saw the towers from the bonfire. I saw the towers from the bonfire. I saw the towers. Darn it. Should I go all the way back to the bonfire? I've killed everything between... Am I even capable of navigating back to the bonfire? That's the wall we were on. Okay. That's the fire. Chat. Did we just learn something? It's this way. All right, this is dangerous. Darn it. I know I should put the thing on. I'll do it. What am I waiting for? Alright, that wasn't totally wasted, but it wasn't what I meant to do either. I might have used my last consumable for poison, but I'm about to check it. Chat said that boss was hard? Come on, chat. That's not hard. I got that. Easy for me. Easy boss, chat. Don't know what you're talking about. I do not have anything that fixes poison anymore. Dude. Dude. Hard for you. I'm just kidding. I know. So now I can leave the swamp. I don't know how to leave the swamp. I'm never leaving this swamp. Where do I even go? Okay. A heavy gem. Does that set attunement for strength builds, maybe? Well, you can only get poison once, so... Is that a ballast? Oh, a new kind of poison. Lovely. Ryan Macbeth. I might know him. Is he the military expert? Ooh, we're going to look delicious in that chat. Ryan is a Ukraine war expert guy. He said he's wanted to come on. That'd be pretty neat. Maybe for a part of a show. I don't think 4 hours he'd be the fit. Especially imagine the conversation devolves into talking about whether teachers are hot enough to sleep with their kids or something stupid like that. But that's interesting. Ryan Macbeth wants to come. I watched him this morning. I watched him, the Are We the Baddies? All these game suggestions. I've ruined myself. Chat, what am I going to do? Where do I go from here? Is there a ladder? Look up to the bridge and get your bearings. Smart. I'm just looking to be... Everything looks like a building, but nothing looks like a bridge. That's the bridge, you think. Maybe? Chat, is this the bridge? Give me a hint. Giant stone door. Do you see a giant? Oh, well, there's a... I see kind of a ramp looking thing. Oh, come on. Of course I'm poisoned. Homeward bone to last bonfire. I am tempted by those shinies right there, though. Is this the wrong way? Oh, I remember hitting these. So... Homeward Bone will help a lot. You'll have to go back here later anyway. Okay. Homeward Bone. Bonfire last rested at. That's what they said. This is Miyazaki's worst level ever. Don't feel bad. Yeah, I'm told it's intentionally designed to be kind of a maze. You know, I am kind of on board. Oh, that's it, isn't it? That's exactly where I want to be. I'm kind of on board with the idea that some things can be really hard and not fun now, but they turn fun later. Like that I'm on board with. I get it. But when I'm lost, I don't look back with a big sense of accomplishment. I'm not like, oh, that catacomb, I thought it was going to get me. But in the end, I made it through. No, I'm just like, man, that wasn't my favorite thing. So we need 5,000 runes. I feel like we might have it. I think I'm going to travel. You're close to the next bonfire. Go to door and keep to the right side. You don't think I should level up first? Isaac, should I level up first or just go? Maybe level up, it can't hurt. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think I have enough runes in my pocket to get the 5,000. Level if you feel like you're going to die. That's exactly what's on my mind. All right, so quick. Keep ruins. That's what we're going to go back to. Chat says I've already lit all the bonfires, so maybe I'm fine. So I need to sell for 5,000. Sell items. This guy. I can sell this, right? No, I don't even need to. There's 3 and 2.
Ashen 1.
Welcome home. Speak then. Very well. Then take nourishment.
So vigor or dex or endurance. Those are the things I think that will help me win. Chat says endurance. I'm going to say endurance too because I think it's my weakest stat. Like,
farewell, Ashen One.
Something I've neglected a little bit. Vigor is more useful than you think. Oh, vigor is because you can ember and increase health further. See, I had almost the opposite idea. I thought vigor was less important in this game because I can ember and get a boatload of health, HP. If I ember, I can get invaded by other players. That is true, actually. Okay. Let's take a quick look at our rings. Life. Fallen. Well, that's greed, but we like it. Increases maximum load. We need that. And stamina. Not bad. Everyone says the next boss is amazing, and it's not a tutorial boss like the others. Roger that. I'm expecting him to be right here. I see a shiny. I have an addiction. There's nothing I can do. I have to get it. Which way am I going? I'm going the low road. Nothing we can do about it. Both roads lead to the same place. It's my kind of map design. I think these are not the boss. That these are the people before the boss, right, chat? Right shortcut, left boss. Well, let's do the shortcut. Everyone says... Did I already do this? Light bonfire. Ah, no. Bam, that seems important. Good gosh. Okay, boys. Okay. All right, this is the boss. This is the man. So we have two guys practicing on each other. Okay, one guy. Hello, good sir. Chad, he's looking at me like I'm candy. See how he is? See how excited he is to see me? This is me opening a new trail mix. I see you're dual wielding too. I'm poisoned. I don't love that. Why are there three? Oh, they fight each other? Ouch. Okay. What? Did I do it wrong? Okay. Watch the ground. Hard to find a punish window. And that's the wrap. Okay, okay. You know, I don't know how many more have I eaten yet. Yeah, we had a sandwich. Farron Keep. Is this it? This is the wrong place, right? You can backstab them. I am not that talented at hunting backstabs like some people are. Good attempt. Don't skip the cutscene. Okay. Oh, it was the right place? I'm sorry. I'll fix it. I made a mistake. So it's this one? I didn't have any of that. I had a chicken salad sandwich, I think. And I still have pickles left, but I didn't eat them. Why am I so lost? Okay. Is there a smarter way to get there? I thought I might have been too far. So is that other guy take damage too? What happens if I hit the wrong one? Oh, I can let them hit each other. You gotta keep track of the main one. Okay. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay, don't skip the cutscene. Chat says don't. I guess I did that sort of reflexively. Pick up your green souls. I hear you. I know we leveled up beforehand, so it's small. And I'm trying not to... Everyone says to pick up my souls. Okay, weren't there like 800? My palms and what are known as my feet palms are sweaty. I'm hyped. Roll into attacks, keep distance close for punish. I try to. In that case, it was a 1v3, so sometimes I had other issues. I'll try to keep that in mind. Damn it. Shit, that got me. Ducks! He started chaining together where, like... I think I was dodging some of his hits into his area of effect and getting hit afterwards. Why do you guys care about the souls? We just leveled up before we got here, remember? We, like, cleared out the souls. Anyway. Yeah, I felt like I had the timing right on some of them, but the direction of my roll wrong. So I'm rolling into his area of effect damage. Heck you. And getting beat up for that reason. Any interest in doing BJ? I think I'm done with that. I enjoy it, but it's a young man's game. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh, they're helping. Yeah, whoever said roll into the boss maybe didn't notice that there's 3 bosses, and if I roll into them, the other 2 hit me. Like, that's what's happening. Alright, bro. Let's do this. Well played. Are there any more? We did it, chat. We did it, chat. GG. Now we can get our measly runes and light a bonfire. All right. Was that 2 tries or 3 tries? First try. That was first try, chat. That was first try. All right. Hard boss. Hard boss. There was a lot in there that made it. That was fun. That was fun. I think this is a good time to wrap the stream. Third first try. Okay. I wasn't sure if it, like, was that 2? Is that 3? I think that, yeah, it might have. Anyway, it was a good day. I had fun. We have a lot of runes. We have maybe 2 levels to put stuff in. And I don't think we have, we need 1 more large Titanite shard. So that's for later. But I think I'm going to call that a stream, chat. It's 7 p.m. It's good. Ready for dinner. And the family needs attention. So thank you, everyone, for coming out. Double thank you for all you guys who supported the stream. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. So, so cool. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I typically stream from about noon to 6. That's rightish. So if you're interested, am I still hurt? No, I'm back in the gym. Remo's probably asking because he saw how sexy I've gotten, but I've been back in the gym for like 8 days. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Woody, go get your sword real quick. Oh my God, you got me. I'm an addict. I'm an addict. Go get my sword real quick. I know, we're going to talk to the ambitious guy, the king, right? Give him the stuff. and see what sword he offers.
Aha, so.
Wouldn't this be it? Is this the new thing? No. I don't know what's... There's two.
Now.
I talked to the one in the middle. It's not her, right?
Ah, how may I be of...
That was...
Passion 1.
I'm loving Dark Souls 3. I think this is great. It's a great game. What I didn't realize it was from 2015. Like, as I was buying it, I saw that. I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. The Pharaon Greatsword. This one. Is this the one you're telling me to get? It's a big sword with a funny dagger? Just confirm this is the one. Yes? Okay. I will need a lot of strength. I'll need 4 strength. That's not too ridiculous. It scales with dex also? Okay.
Now.
Maybe that'll inform...
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch taken.
We only have 1 level right now. Okay, chat. That's it. That's it. We got the sword. You know what? We didn't. Let's equip the sword. Two-handed Goofus. Look at me! I got a moveset, chat. A chargy. Womp. A light hit. Okay. Left. Damn. That's spicy. Wow, this thing has a high skill ceiling. Knowing when to use all that? Okay. Alright. We gotta wrap. Beyblade sword. Alright. Save something for tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for coming out. Thank you for anyone who donated. Thanks. See you tomorrow. Noonish.